All right, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day tonight. Hope you're having a great one. I see some player names already rolling in chat. Number one today is the Asgen, the Carlson. That's right, the man, the myth, the legend. He's on all the platforms. He is Celine Mad Cat, always watching. That's right. Carlson, how you doing? Followed by the OG, Chad. Morning, Chad. Yes, sir. Mater Scout, how you doing? Kamikaze coming in over on Kick as well. Corteus Corrupted, good morning. It's too early? Bro, you're... Bro. I went to bed early. Like, I crashed, and I still feel like I could have kept sleeping. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's been one of those. Or I could have probably kept sleeping. It's Friday Eve. You know, I feel like that's just, you know? I feel like that's like, Having a rough day, picked the car up from the shop yesterday, taking it back again today. Yeah. Bro. Can I ask, is this a legit, like, how do you feel about the place? And I think we were about to travel. Yeah, we were getting the Atlas set up. He should be good to go. We were making changes. Contemplating, I think, getting rid of this. Better than just being Thursday? Is it? I don't know. I'm just saying. We do have more UAC 10 ammo. Didn't have a bit ago, so that's nice. Yeah, that's 10 rounds. We need half time. We could definitely do this. I was gonna say we could. Could and could, two different things. I could fit another double if I put it right. And then we'd be back. Number one. ER Peeps and UAC 10. Is that better than a Goss? Targeting computer you get from the Marauder, what other mech can use it? We don't get a targeting computer anymore. They got rid of that because I think it was too easy to do headshots. You get initiative with this. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit broken. It basically created a headshot monster. Because you'd get like 30% headshots. First was variable valve timing sensor. Next was PCV valve. The hoses literally had holes in them. I'm beginning to think they might be having an issue with the harness. Also, work is stressing you out. Man. Because, I mean, these do... What's ridiculous is they do 75. That's little medium laser right here, just 50. Crazy. We could do 2 of these and just... We don't have any laser... We have a laser insulator, but we don't have anything to like help with lasers. It'd be -2 accuracy in the arms. Is this something that's you're having to pay extra for? Is it they like? The only reason I ask is, I mean, obviously there's a there's diminishing returns for anything, right? Is it worth chasing down the issues? We do have pack 2s or pack 4s here. 36, which could be still nowhere near that. That's crazy. Protomax. This is what, 10 tons? That's just not worth it. 36? Even if you did 2 of them, you'd be at 9 tons, you'd only be at 72. That's 75. This is more damage if both of them hit. Also, you know what we'd want here? We'd want autocannon FC. We would. We want that. But how do we make this work? Oh wow, that's so much cooler. Like, substantially cooler. Reset here. Just do... do this. Do the and an FCS. We're still hotter, but we could do laser insulator and get a large. Get a large. I think those for half a ton are what, 5 heat? Yeah, they're better per. Than just dropping a piece. Okay, so that's 10 heat basically off of these for 1 ton. This would give us the accuracy bonus we'd want. Do we? Do we add another heat sink? That would put us at -5, so that's good. EJW, how you doing? Good day to you. Good morning, everyone. Enables targeting of specific locations during precision strike. Reaching shot ignores cover. Guarded when firing a single weapon at target. This doesn't help recoil. This does. It is putting in, was that 13? 13 for 2 tons, but only 1 slot. You know, so 2 double heat sinks would be 12. It's doing 13. My math is correct there. Yeah, I got the large lasers selected. Always verify on that one. Oh, you're saying replace it with like a, yeah, I'm just thinking, we have 1 ton remaining. Can we get a 330 in here? $330 hold on. We're at 4.6. 4.6. Okay, so it doesn't change that per se. I mean, the only thing I was thinking about was Clan ECM. We have it right here. This would keep us immune from sensor locks. And of course, added benefit of missiles. There's that. We have armored cockpit already. Evasion pips, we already have that. Yeah, I mean this. I like it.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Done. We do. Oh yeah, we picked up the gargoyle. The most random thing. We've salvaged a full gargoyles in cargo containers, packaged up. What the world? Who does that? Let's also, I don't like that it's not really bothers me. What do we do with this? I feel like that's not needed. Well, yeah, E6, 6. It's just preparing itself for just in case, chat. Just in case. It does feel that way, huh? 102. There's 90 something. Yeah, 16. There we go. Actually, probably wouldn't be bad having SRMs on there. I mean, ooh, we could do keep FCS. 80 tonner, it's so just awkward. How fast is it? It is 5.7. We could laser boat it. We could do that too. We could just medium pulse laser it. Closer. Still 18. Let's do one more. And we're under budget. We go one more. That creates it. Like I said, a part of me just like is like, what if we just did this? This crazy. Is this stupid, chat? How much leftover do we have? Oh, hold up. Hold up. How many rounds is that? That is 10 rounds. What mods am I using? Exclamation BTA in chat. That's Bravo Tango Alpha. This is called BTA. Or I'm liking this a little bit more. Yeah, you tracking me, chat? You follow me? You smelling when I'm stepping in? Also, hardened cockpits. That would take up a bit here. Or I'm not following, I feel it. Six medium pulse with an LRM 20, maybe just to solve this issue. And that gives us an extra ton. We're at 0. We're break even right now. Which means could do an extra double. Nemesis, good morning. I like your little love letter you sent me. Well, what if we did that? What if we did this? What if we did that? What if, chat? Let's play the what if game. FCS location enables target specific location during precision strikes. Which I thought precision strikes already have that though. What's the difference between this? I thought that's what precision strike does. Enables targeting specific locations. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm confused here. I thought that's what precision strike already does. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good idea if you don't have that skill yet. Ah, okay. So it's definitely worth it then. Def worth it. Because then we could medium pulse, CT, LRM-15. Okay. Sure, we got a free mech. I'm gonna use it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I mean, you know, it is what it is, as they say. All right, we gotta travel anyways. I think we're thinking about Clan Wolf territory here. The wolf. Oh, it's under attack by a wolf. Hold on. Well, that's a little bit too high. Can we defend? Hold up. Can we go and help attack? No. Tell me. Is that a way for us to build up Clan Wolf? Where's Wolf? Crazy. Nova Cat. Not on here. All right. No, we can't assist invasions for Wolf, Bear, or Falcon. Dang it. I was hoping. I was like, oh man, that's a sneaky way. Oh, it's under attack by Nova Cat. Salvage Cat. I think Salvage Cat really doesn't like us. Hold on. We actually can build up a reputation with Salvage Cat. Yes. The most we can do is a single roll. Alright, we could do this. We could do this. No, I want to do at least do 2. I think we're at a 2 skull, aren't we? Yeah, 2.5. I think we can go 3. Oh, we're still missing out. We can't do more for Word of Blake. That's what it was. I remember now. Yeah, I don't know if the clans will be, you know, down for that, but yeah, I don't think they would. Yeah, that would be beneath them. What's the closest planet we have? Do we pick on more bears or we just go wolves here? 15. 15. All right, it's both the same. Pad, good morning, sir. Well, Clan Wolf in Exile is a little bit different. I mean, it was basically the political faction inside Wolf and split. So, I mean, they, you know, that's a little bit different. Also led by someone very different. You know. How do you say that, Germans? Algendruz, I don't know how, I don't know how to.
Calculating course now, Commander.
All right, we'll go here because we do need Word of Blake. We only need a few missions for him. Ah, middle of the night, you're flung from your bed. Metal screeches deep inside the Argo. Dr. Murad's voice cracks. Everything's under control, Commander, but EJW needs adult supervision. What are you doing, EJW? Had to destabilize the dropship with a pen laser. It was an accident. All right. Look, you're smart, okay? But you can't mess with the Argo and/or dropship electronic system. This is what's going to happen. You're going to follow along Yang and Dr. Murad, and you're going to become an intern. You're going to learn properly with supervision. You've been assigned to reflex and precision training. That's right. Let me make sure there are no more accidents. You're lucky we didn't have to mop you off the floor, or myself, or the entire crew. The next day, EJW points out a handmade sign in the barracks. It reads, "Days since last explosion. 1. Next time I do the stabilize, it'll be because you ordered me to. Dependable, you lost Klutz. You'll be unavailable for 14 days. Don't worry, we're traveling. And high spirits. There you go. Worth it. She actually never wanted to be in MechWarrior in the first place. Sort of fell on it. She went to school. Fortunately, because one of the ongoing, you know, conflicts on her planet, that schooling got cut short. She was originally going for electrical engineering. What do you think? She has been, you know, so now she gets a little bit of both.
work order you submitted is complete.
Anyways, Corrupted, how you doing? Good morning. It does feel like a Monday morning. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel like a Thursday. Also, shout out. I don't know if they're here right now, but let me give them a shout out where it's due. If you're watching, Dark Rogue and Radman, thank you for the resubs over on Kick. This was 12 hours and 11 hours respectively ago for 13 and 14 months. Thank you for committing to that relationship over there and supporting on that platform. Greatly appreciated. Check this. Getting closer here. Nemesis, how you doing? How's school? Yeah, no punchy with the gargoyle. Not even kicks. Any melee, Carlson. Yeah, any melee is a no bueno. So no kicking, even with clan. Thanks. I saw someone doing a modded Mech 5 playthrough and their mech was going like 400 kph or something like that. It was just silly. Yeah. All right, we do have some recruits here.
What's up, boss?
A lot of tankers, apparently.
Good to go.
So if anybody would like to join and you're not a part of this crew, exclamation, join. If you'd like more details, free to ask. Let's say again, welcome to everyone out there. If you're having a great day. You don't have to tip. You can drop a gifted sub. You could... Oh, we're just out of range here. So we're going to have to go to a one skull planet. You could drop a gifted sub or 5. You could drop bits. You could drop kicks over on Kick. It's just an application fee. I don't set the amount. You do. You do what you want. Yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Duo Duel. 55 tons. Well, unfortunately... don't have another 55 tonner right now. Ooh, engineering. I think the big engineering is gonna be... Did we get Mech Bay 3? Oh, we did. Oh my. We have unlocked everything almost. What is this?
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but
Okay,
we'll get it done.
cool. Rack up those salaries. I know we're already paying 1 point something and ridiculous. All right, let's get these organized too. You two are by yourself. All right, we're gonna do Command Alliance. Yeah, these two are by themselves. Put you guys down here. Reinforced. We looking on yeah, is there any mechs that we want to sell? Ooh, yeah, we were gonna build the Nova. That's right.
Back online.
That's right. Yeah, it doesn't have Pharaoh. I don't think we can replace that either. Oh. Oh, wow. This is gonna have like no tonnage. I forgot. Oh my gosh, this is all hard fixed. Interesting. How much heat do we have here? 90? That's actually not as much as I thought. 250, basically have no E-cooling. Oh my word. Yeah, I think that's gonna be an issue. And then we sell the Nova. I think it's fine in this configuration. Like you just 2 peeps. Or you do medium pulse maybe. Like 3 medium pulse. Or just alpha strike. There's the your break even right there. So if you did like then you could something like that. Pretty gnarly. Yeah, the heavies, the only issue I would have with the heavies is we don't have anything for accuracy. You know? We don't have anything to improve that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
What am I? Yeah. Okay. Let me wait 1 day.
Job's done, Commander.
And then we do this. 5 or 038. Well, let's just get the coinage back. What's going on, Cool Math? How you doing? Okay. 55 tonner. I was actually just gonna go Jenner 2C, to be honest, but this works. All right, Rampant C is our go-to. Detox is no longer here with us, so we will need to find a new victim. You know who wants in? Chill. I feel like Chill wants. He's like it's playing a wolf. He's a Jade Falcon bondsman. But yeah. Anyways, if anybody would like to join, if you're not on the roster, exclamation join the chat. You determine. You can drop a gifted sub, bits, kicks, whatever. Get on the roster. Pick you up. Exclamation join. What's up, Sev? How you doing? Don't know the flights got delayed, so I'm killing time before I head to the airport. Pick everybody up from our last trip. Oh wow, is it the storms or is it the smoke or whatever? It was weird. So I had a run club yesterday, but it was weird because like most businesses were shut down because there was no running water. I didn't realize until like I was walking in town because we went across the street. So we met at the parking lot because our brewery wasn't open. But one of the local pubs was. Pubs, it's called the Folly, Kernersville Folly. So it's like they just have a bunch of drafts. So, but I remember just like walking and I was like, Usually not this quiet downtown. They're in Minnesota, not really sure what's going on. Gotcha. Why didn't you go? Yeah, it looks like we're under a water advisory, so you have to boil your water to drink it or anything like that. So basically, I think all the schools are provided water and stuff like that. Aww. Rosie the Riveter from World War II passed away yesterday. Jenny Gibson. A 100 years old. For those that don't know, that is Rosie the Riveter is the classic image. Way too expensive of a trip. How short? Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go.
Command interface initiated.
So not so fun story from yesterday. I had to rescue my nephew from the side of the road.
right?
Got there and took a look at the car. Engine through a rod, had a hole in the block. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not good, bro. Oh, they have the high ground here.
Got it.
Heading out.
Holy crap, that thing can move. All right, we got a Stormcrow and a Viper. A Viper's not. I guarantee it.
Waiting for the right move.
What can I do for you?
Hey, we can do a defensive formation. Hey, look at you.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Firing everything I've got.
Good hit. Who's gonna go for the Shadow Hawk? He's got balls. Look, he may not be able to melee,
Got nothing. You hear me?
but
Orders.
'72.
Putting one in the back. Critical hit, Commander.
It's not moving. Like, yeah, you're gonna need to come get a tow truck. Oh man, how old was the vehicle? Like,
We're getting outflanked.
that'd be fine, son. That is more the concern.
Nice
This guy
try.
didn't move that much, so actually,
Good to go.
really good at hits. A little bit further, but 82, 77. Do this.
On my way. Double time.
Under its own power. Yeah. Can you get it home? You're like, no, I don't think that's how that works, sis. I don't think you understand the
Locked on
situation.
with all weapons. Let's go. And that's the way we do it.
Kia Sorento. Oh, so it's not a very old. You think? How many miles did they? You think he just didn't take care of it? How old is
that
he?
it?
Sorry.
I'm barely scratched.
He didn't move. Why didn't you move? Need to move, son. Hold on. I'm gonna do this.
Going turbo.
Oh yeah, of course, Vish.
This should be good.
What are your guys'
Let's get
lack
fired up.
of?
There's work to do.
Oh. Yeah, they usually don't have the motors, I don't think have a lifetime, but usually they have like 100,000 mile powertrain, usually.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So,
What's up, boss?
be able to do this. Punch. Hey, Uber! Thank you for the 27-month resub, sir. These 17, they're pretty good at maintaining the cars, but they bought it only 4 months ago from a used. Oh, dang. So they gotta. Yeah, because an engine doesn't throw a rod unless like. Am I incorrect here? Usually, unless like. That's not a
Ready for
common
orders.
occurrence. You would have to.
Understood. Moving fast.
Run a little bit hot here. We're not going to be firing this. He's bleeding out. Did he get hit?
That hit something
Interesting.
good.
No. Oh, it's just the explosion. Well,
I hear ya.
let's punch him in the face. All right, Kamikaze says
this.
run the VIN
Let's
number and look
go.
for TSB and other claims. They had a fuse there with a bad batch. They just weren't to them out due to manufacturing issues. Okay, so there may be that. FXD, if you are there, a 20 stream streak. Thank you for being here.
Standing by.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I just gotta be careful here.
Here we go.
Because I just don't want an accident happening.
Take this.
Waiting
You know
for
what I'm
orders.
saying, chat? No need for those.
Sweet.
Audible. It's Kamikaze and Kick Chat. If you want to pop up there, he can probably do a better job. I'm not the one to ask.
Got the drop on you, pal. Not sorry. One left target.
Yeah, we're not worried about salvage. We're only worried about
Mission
seagulls, so.
successful.
So, Sev, we got to continue our conversation about your getting married and moving up here and building the house. Form Crow, another part. Carolina's not a good choice these days. What are you talking about? Yes, it's a great choice. I love Carolina, North Carolina. Akrak, how you doing? Let's get Phil here and.
How might I help?
Commander.
'Cause he does have the.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Getting close. He's only got 2. Yeah, Vish, you are
Waiting for orders.
doing good, man. Florida ain't a good choice these days. I'm sure it's got its benefits. Meta, are you posting more Zomboid stuff? Oh my gosh, that game. The Jello, can you go ahead, go to Discord, go to the community rides section. It's in the Pixar Didn't Happen, and you can, I'm pretty sure, here I'll just audible. I'll ping you both. You guys can talk there if you want. If there are any pictures, VIN, you know, but you can DM a VIN number if you want or something like that. I mean, obviously, the internet is such a fair. All right. How many Stormcrow parts do we have? I wouldn't mind a Stormcrow. I prefer a Veagle, but we have a Nova for right now, which is fine. Again, a Veagle. Oh, we do have a Stormcrow. Oh, buddy, hold on. What is the one with? Yes, this is the one. This has 4 medium pulls, 2 streaks. Oh my god, this thing's disgusting. Just stock. It's disgusting.
That net you asked for is cleared for fighting.
It had 200k miles. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be throwing a rod. I mean, the reason it throws a rod is that it seizes up, right? Or like something like that. Am I just an idiot here? I don't know anything about vehicles, so I might just be wrong. Oh my word, this has like no... Oh, wow. All right. All right. So this is, if we were just to compare it, this is 25 heat, or 15, so that's 30. So that would be 55 heat, just those. Timing slips, piston impacts the valve and sends the rod through the head. I'm not sure how it works, I don't. I do know, I've seen, it's a 330 and it doesn't have heat pooling. That sucks. Okay, so if we were just comparing apples to apples, we do have, the Nova at least has the benefit of the arms right now, whereas this doesn't. I don't have any. We'd have to do Apollo or Artemis. Which you could argue we do that at direct fire accuracy. Aerostorm 6s. Oh, we have 7 6s. Just thinking, chat. What if? How do you guys feel about an SRM full build? How many tons? Okay, so that's 400 rounds. That is what? 36. How many volleys is that? That's 10. Right, because 336 times 10 is 360. So we'd probably want another ton of ammo. Yeah, we could drop. Can you hit it with Mag pulse munitions do little or no damage, but instead inflict a 1-point accuracy penalty to the affected enemy. You can stack up to 4 times. Okay, so acid. 6 times 6. Oh, it's 7. Sorry. Yes. Sorry, I was a 42. No, I missed this. I just counted. So it is, yes. We do corrosive here. Does this stack, like, if you do 1 shot? We can do 1. I'll leave this. This is probably all we'd need, and then we would need to do all. If I had exchanger, I would do it, but we. Oh my god. Okay, so regardless of all that, this is the kid's 3rd car. He totaled the last one, like, dude, so he's 17 and he's already totaled 2 other. Oh, dude, no, don't poor kid. How about poor parents and their insurance? Yeah, I was gonna say 1 to acid makes sense, and then that way these are getting bonuses based on arm. We could do the other one here on, you know. Dude, working cruise control. Did I ever tell you guys I had a 2003? Yeah, my 2003 Volkswagen GTI that I had. It was a manual. It had cruise control, never worked. Yeah. Doing long trips, man. Having to hold that pedal. Yeah, we already built this. We just built it because I wanted the stock loadout, but yeah. We have half a ton. Good news, we have 50 stability here. Mag ray, maybe? Or half ton of SRM ammo. Look, I mean, we can't have enough. We don't have half ton. No, okay. I mean, yeah, we could take some leg.
Log and note.
Oh my gosh.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, that's just ridiculous. That's just okay, so sniper-wise, you guys. My midlife crisis project car is going to be a Mark III Jetta.
I wrapped up that job.
It looks like it's going fast. Uber, are you there? Thank you again for the continued support over on Kick, sir. Yes, Yeah, matches. I definitely wouldn't use that, I definitely wouldn't use that, or have to be very careful for extended, like Warzone or Defense in Depth, or probably aren't the. Speaking of, we only have 3 missions here, unfortunately. Gunslinger program. Yeah, unfortunately, we can only. I think we're gonna have to go to a 2-skull planet for 1.5. No, we went to a 1.5 skull. Interesting. You can only do a 1 skull for the owl. I don't want to work for him, but you know. No. We're under boil advisory right now. We have plenty of like drinking water, so that's not an issue. By the time I got done with the stream and went inside, water pressure was starting to be back normal. It had to do with there was a 24-inch treated water pipe from the thing had busted. I think they had located it, but it's affecting a lot of people. But yeah, we're in a boil advisory. You can shower or do whatever, but like, don't drink it. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but hopefully they get it squared away soon. I would assume, based on, you know, they will, because that's a big problem here. Okay, my Atlas is here. Now, before you wonder, yes, we're taking the Atlas. Initiative 5. Hold on. What initiative here? I guess it does depend on your pilot here. We're only gonna take I was gonna say we're only gonna take 1 lance, and then I'm like, are we? We fill. $12 mechs, full company of mechs. Too bad you can't have these split up into lances and like have lance leaders, lance. No. Is that too much? For 1 skull assassinate. Yeah, how about we do this? No. Look, they drop reinforcements. Just a good old shindig, okay? Okay, we are going to get going here. Beer. Thunder or Phantom? Well, Beer, you get to go in the Gargoyle. Do I have anybody else that's 2 skull? Ooh, EJW, yes. And you're in the Marauder, EJ. Back. I'm messing with electronics. He's learning a lot. Lang is in the Lang Bang. Bangarang, that's right. Here's someone now. Phil, you are special. Kettle Hawk, Okay. Speaking of Vish, Griffin, Vish, we don't have any of those mechs. Vish, you're going into the Nova. What haven't we had in a while? We need to get out here. We had Boomer, Beldernick, Corrupted, Bullet. Okay. How many 6s left? All right, Michaela. She's moving out of the Jenner 2C. He's like, thank God. Going. Let's get Pontiff. No vehicles. Yeah, I'm initiative 5 here, so I'm in line with heavies, so that's good. I don't know if that's beneficial per se, but I think evasion is the way to go. We need to get a few things. I probably need a respec. High evasion atlas instead of initiative atlas. Montana Knife Company. Good news. I haven't signed anything, so I guess I've got a very, very cool sort of sponsor. Well, it's a sponsorship happening next month. I will talk to you guys a little bit more about it. It actually has nothing to do with games. That's pretty cool, and did share it over on Patreon to the high command, so make sure to go read up on that if you haven't. I'll share it with the rest of the Patreon group as well. Cool vehicle. Oh. Mech? Vehicle.
This looks like a nice place.
If I were planning an ambush,
Okay, he's up here.
this is where I'd put it.
What we got here? Cephalus? I don't know. Oh, that's got battle armor. He ran away.
They've got a lock on me.
Jerk move. Do I have spawn protection? Did that even do anything? Hey, Vish! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. You're not a sub yourself. What's going on here? Vish, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you for gifting subs. That's super generous. Oh, use your prime. Okay, it's not showing up. Sorry. Daisu, Texas Red. Hey, Texas Red. Pistachio, Layman, and Nostorius. Thank you, man. Fish, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for dropping your prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I was just like, hold up. What are you doing? Alright, we got at least 2 supporting groups here, so probably 10-ish. Good. Fish, thank you, man. Thanks for supporting the channel here. Getting us closer to some of our goals. Bandit. Yeah, people are sneaky here, man. You can't leave it, you know. Yeah, they're sneaky.
Commander.
I'll say. Oh, okay. I can't do that, but I can definitely kick here. Attack. That'll bring it to. Hold on, before I do this.
I hear ya.
What am I doing here? We're gonna active ping here.
I've got a
I need
sensor lock.
those two, and yes. I changed my SOPs. That's standard operating procedures for those that are wondering. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the 5.
Systems holding.
Okay. Now,
Yes, Commander.
need to get something that's close. Oh, hold on.
What can I do for you?
That'll happen. It's gonna be the Crusader.
Waiting for orders.
Who do I want? 51 or...
Receiving you.
Oh, 70. I think we're gonna go with that one right there.
Moving to position.
Just bump it down to 2. Unless he just kills it, which... Oh, bangarang. It's too early.
One less target.
Never too early for bangarang, Phil. Never too early. Let me see this model. I think it actually looks pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, I remember this now. Does this have the large engine? Like extra large? Yep, extra large engine, yeah. So you die if you lose the side torso here. Fairly certain. Gotta be bad juju.
What can I do for you?
You really don't like.
Waiting for orders.
7.
Waiting on you, Commander.
25. Why does my UX suck so bad? Much evasion.
Commander.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where is she?
Commander.
Oh. Bro, that's so many missiles. Alright, I see
We'll
it.
go. Let's see how you like this.
So many SRMs.
Enemy down.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a good. Think we can get shot here other than
You have orders?
I think it's gonna be pretty low percents, but
Of course.
Sledge, how you doing, bud?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, Vish, you're doing just fine. I mean, you're alive.
Waiting for
Stuff
order.
happens, but you're alive. Oh, that's so close. Okay, well, I can't hit anyway, so.
On it.
Mac? Yeah, I know, right? Are you happy?
Yeah.
Acts like I can't feel anything. Well, I'm here. All right, there we go. Crystal. I think we get a penalty to shoot. What if we do?
Locking on and firing it all.
Yeah, Pontiff is in here.
Orders?
I think we are gonna jump up here.
Lifting off.
Freeze. Okay, W Modelo.
I hear ya.
Modelo might have a hit.
I hear ya.
I'm gonna go this way with that one.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Doing. Oh, it's like wigging out here. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. There we go. What's happening?
Uh-huh.
Nutritious, how you doing, buddy?
All weapons are go! Yeah! Critical hit! Good to go.
Right.
Roger, full speed.
Good to go. Got it.
Oh.
Firing.
Indirect fire. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Confirm.
Oh, the gargoyle. I totally forgot we got a gargoyle. Totally random. Come on, game. Thank you. Thank you. All right, that's 27. was. Oh, 39. That's a lot
Quick
better.
stepping it. All weapons, go.
Well, I think I know what
Target
we're
down,
watching
Commander.
for lunch break. Let me ask you a question, Nutritious. What would you like to see for Mech Commander Mercenaries? Alright, one of you guys is getting mounted. Let's see, it's probably EJW.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Go unless they fail.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
They were successful. Of course they were. We're gonna have to do careful maneuvers here.
Damage is minor, Commander.
The latest podcast I did with Russ, at the very end, he talked about he thinks Mech Commander would be they could do Mech Commander successfully, and he referenced calling it Mech Commander Mercenaries. Don't confuse that with the mod that I was a part of a few years ago, but
On my way.
okay, we were able to drop them. That's good. Yes, we're also just gonna brace here. Why are they shooting my Atlas? I do need a better evasion.
Nice try.
Boz, yes, potentially. He would like to. You guys really need to listen to podcasts more. I'm just saying, chat.
Yes, Commander.
Let us melee these guys. But I think the better melee artist would be
I'm listening.
the Crusader, but I don't think the Crusader's
Standing by.
close enough. And the Raven?
What can I do
Oh, yeah,
for
yeah,
you?
definitely.
Affirmative.
Raven's meleeing.
Going toe to toe.
It's better to listen to the podcast. I highly recommend it. At least that part. You can jump to that discussion. But actually, it's better than what you think. At least this is his reasoning, and I'll do a quick TLDR for you. Russ believes that they've saturated the market with MechWarrior 5 Mercs content, basically, and that if they were to do a MechWarrior 6 Mercs, it would have to go way above and beyond what they could do, what they've already done with currently Mercs. On average, they guarantee around, I think he said 100 to 250,000 sales for a DLC. I think that's what he said. Or for game and DLC. They're usually guaranteed that. If they were to use MechWarrior 5 clans as a base for technology, but also to not have to redo everything. Basically, he was talking about the TLDR was as a business being able to create Mercs or MechWarrior Mech Commander Mercs with already pre-existing content and systems that they could potentially build it for a lot less than what they spent on clans. And he made that clear that they spent around 5 million, I think, 3 to 5 million on clans. So that from a strict business perspective, they could create a Mech Commander Mercenaries that the investment would potentially be a lot lower, leading to better profitability. That's basically what he said. Yeah. That guy's gonna die. That's the 65 tonner plan. Okay.
Yeah.
You go get eyes on.
Affirmative.
It is an Ebon Jaguar. No, this I think it'd be complete standalone. It would be called Mech Commander Mercenaries, he said. So if you haven't, Boz, that's not about acquiring.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Yeah, I think a lot of people. I think it was a very good conversation because I think a lot of people just don't understand business. You know, like if you were to say, Boz, PGI should do a BattleTech 2. Okay, let's just say they do that. Let's say they go to Microsoft and instead of doing Mech Commander, they do BattleTech. It's not the license, that's an issue. And they say, hey, we want to do a turn-based, a successor, and we're going to call it BattleTech 2 or whatever it is. The issue is they would have to compete with this mod, Rogue Tech, and so forth. So if you were to do a leg up, you have to basically do better than what your DLCs and your base game has done, and even some of your mods. So in my opinion, you know, also, I need to get the Big Red podcast out. I'm going to try to do that this weekend. I'm horrible. No, I'm going to do it this weekend. No try. We are doing it. It's more of just capital, the lack of, and business decisions. Unfortunately, because you guys didn't listen to the podcast yet, PGI lost out on around 100,000 people played MechWarrior 5 clans without having to pay for it because of the Game Pass. They didn't really understand that, and they were basing those projections on MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. But what they failed to realize is when they went to Game Pass, the base game had already been out and most people had already purchased the base game. So the numbers they were seeing, the success they saw on Game Pass was all from DLCs. And so they made a vital error and basically lost out on potentially around, you know, $3 to $5 million. They lost out just on that. So, which is huge for a studio like PGI. And so, if they do a Mech Commander game, it wouldn't probably be on Game Pass. They would negotiate that, of course.
Standing by. On my way. Locking in all weapon systems.
I think it's a great idea. I would agree with Big on it. I think it's very smart, especially if they could pump it out for a few million and then make a good chunk of change. That's good. So it's not just the assets. That's nice. That's time savings and money savings, of course, Boz. So that helps. That's a part of the equation. But it's the fact of like, you could utilize the Unreal 5 streaming. Streaming in Unreal 5 is like, you could have this huge map. So you know how like they have procedural generation? In Unreal 5, that procedural generation is fantastic versus what they had to create in Unreal 4. The system that they created for Mercs it's just very confined. They have to stay within their rule set, whereas 5 would allow them a lot more flexibility. At least that's what he explained. So, okay, we're gonna go ahead and raffle stomp these guys. So, Corrupted, I need you to kick
Moving out.
some elementals.
Engaging. Solid connection on that.
I think it's an interesting conversation as far as with the market. I mean, you got to think, everybody plays BTA or BattleTech. What you're trying to do, you try to grab that audience too. I think what you try to want to do is, and we talked about this with the podcast with Big, which is what you're trying to do is you're trying to bring in new audience members, players, and then also retain who you have, right? So just think of it, what other RTSs like Mech Commander are there from a real-time tactical? Company of Heroes, Dawn of War, Subcom 2, minus, you know, get rid of the base building aspect, but like sort of that. And okay, so if you were to design features around that and try to bring those type of things in, you potentially could bring in new audience members to, yeah. So I think you would have to be very smart with your implementation of like what the game is and what it does. And then us as BattleTech fans, new products like that, of course, we're gonna be super excited. So I don't think we're the issue. We are not the primary focus, and what I mean by that is we're already guaranteed, right? Yeah. So,
I'm here.
Yes, Commander.
let me go ahead and see if
I'm walking here.
yeah, I think you want to be smart with how much. What's going on with the
I think I
effects
hit
here? Don't
something
mind.
good.
I'm gonna have to restart the client. I just started, but
I hear ya.
Good to go.
Receiving you.
Go and stomp these guys.
What can I do for you?
Stomp. I don't think I need all of this, but I think this will be enough.
Yes, I'm there.
I think this will kill one.
Engaging.
Both. Okay, good.
Tango down. Hostile eliminated. Good
Alright.
to go.
Lang is gonna bang again. Bangarang. Here we come. Bangarang.
Hostile.
I even like the full fleshed out squad leaders with quirk stuff. Maybe a custom character or creative. There's a lot they could do. You know, they could do a lot of throwbacks too.
I hear ya.
You know, have obviously animated sequences, but have the little movies and characters. There's Rooster here. I'm taking shots. You know, all that they could do. They could have a lot of fun with it. The reality of it is that task versus trying to if you're going to do a MechWarrior 6, I think he agreed. You almost do a MechWarrior 6 Mercenaries, and what you do is sort of what they've done currently, and you just bring out DLCs and you keep out, you know. But that's a bigger task than, hey, let's create a new game experience that, you know, the fans haven't seen in time. I just got 8 evasion. I don't think we're going to need that. 33 here. We'll go ahead and take it.
Here we go. Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
All right, we got large pulse. Yeah, that's actually not bad.
Time to die.
All right,
Standing
Michaela's
by.
here. Michaela, go. These two are SRMs. That's 7 SRM 6s, 4 SRMs. There's 2 6s, 2 4s. Ooh, do we do this? Nah. I think we fire,
Roger that.
but we'll maneuver, and this should be.
Let's get fired up.
Yeah,
There's work to
Schwonk,
do.
I definitely highly recommend it. I need to get the podcast up on SoundCloud. I've been slacking.
Systems holding.
Maybe that's what I'll do today. I'll be productive during lunch.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
All right, well, they're all shooting my
Got
allies.
nothing. You hear
Yeah, I
me?
definitely need more evasion. Do I have what gyro do I have? Defense. Yeah, I need not gyp. Is it gypsy? I think it's gypsy, right? It is Osprey, not Gypsy, Osprey. Okay, he's about to move,
I hear ya.
but is he? None of these guys. Oh wow.
Going turbo.
Oh, these guys are riding. You isolate. Push you back,
Tell me
sir.
what to shoot.
Bitey 5822 first time chatter says sup. Sup, Bitey. I recognize Bitey. Are you the same Bitey that used to be here many years ago? What's up, White Fox? Bros, we got a lot of mech bros in Twitch chat without sub badges. If you guys want to hook them up and defeat Comstar, because ads are because of Comstar, consider hooking them up. Don't forget to use your Prime if you have it. I don't want you guys missing this conversation. So I'll say thank you for being here. I hope
Awaiting
you're having a
orders.
great day. For beating up some Clan Wolf. This is our primary
that.
target here.
Here goes everything.
This is an assassination contract. When I upload it to SoundCloud, it goes to the others. That's why I need to get it up on that. But if you want to watch, listen to it via YouTube, you can. It's up on YouTube. It's also on Patreon, Schwank, with no ads. So moving, I did this in the last like two. It's just raw. I basically edit it so it just gets rid of any dead space we took, like bathroom breaks or whatever. But there's no ads, there's no promos or anything on the Patreon version. So if you exclamation battalion. So consider that if you're interested. If not, don't worry about it. But yes, SoundCloud. Did you see Menace now has main battle tanks, and they're also, I haven't yet. Kill me, but I have no idea if you are thinking about the same person. Could be. I've been watching BattleTech. Well, this is the first time you're chatting here, buddy, so you'd probably know if you've been here before, so it's probably not you. It's probably just someone else with a berries. Well, that's fine.
Going to full throttle.
Oh boy.
Giving him everything I've got. That's gonna hurt.
That does not have a lot of armor left. Oh. All right.
Ready for orders.
Commander.
Let's see here.
Copy that. On it.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
One less target.
Severe burns, right leg. Like you're having a bad day. All right.
Affirmative.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Target prediction, Atlas. 2.
Got it. Max speed,
I was told
no shooting.
not to get into Menace and wait for the devs to goodbye their community. I played it. I was having some fun. Yeah, I will say it was one of those where like it definitely helps if you. Yeah, there was definitely some learning curve.
Firing everything I've got. Gotcha.
Orders.
Copy that, Commander.
Or gargoyle. See, we got a fast recon vehicle. I'm gonna go for him first.
Accuracy through volume of fire. Tango is trash, Skipper.
I will say, like, when I played it, it didn't, like, I don't think I ran into any bugs or anything like that. I think it was more of just understanding the mechanics of that type of genre and, you know, specifically that game and, you know, how cover and concealment worked or, you know, so forth and so on. So,
Hostile removed.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Let's do this.
Alright. We got one target left. It does have battle armor. Whatever it is.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Commander? Got it, Commander.
You might actually be... Oh, I probably could... No, Corrupted's back here.
Reporting.
I was gonna say, I thought Corrupted was maybe in the general. That's Pontiff. I was gonna say maybe you should have got eyes on, but
We can do this. Let's go.
okay, it's probably a 20-tonner. Yeah, it's a fire moth. And he didn't move. Why didn't he move? Oh, he's gonna die. He's probably in shock right now.
What can I do for you?
He's like, this isn't how it was supposed to end. Not like this. Not like this. 55. Ooh, we got the narc. Technically,
What's the plan?
I was gonna say, technically we don't actually have to kill the battle armor. Just the mech.
Confirmed.
Let's do that.
Target
That
destroyed.
works. A fire moth standing
Target
still is so
eliminated.
squish. Oh.
Mission successful.
Out of coffee. But yeah, Schwank, let me check the SoundCloud really quick. Yeah, I've got I'm a few behind there on SoundCloud because I think our SoundCloud proliferates out to, so that's what I need to do. How many listens do I have over there? I have no idea how to access that either. Oh man. I know we got it set up years and years and years and years and years ago on I think that's how the podcast app or whatever, I think that's how it sets up the RSS feed, but I have no, like, I can't edit it, I can't change it. But the good news is it's set up, so when I upload to SoundCloud, it kicks it out to all the others. So yes, I am a bit behind. We just need to hook you up to a drip coffee machine. They just released custom difficulties to have tune turned up the salvage, and I'm just going on the missions. Dropping 2 main battle tanks on a bunch of pirates is fun. Nothing says kill like overkill, is that right? Alright. Ebon Jaguar. Do we have Ebon Jag parts? We do not. Right, do we have a Pona? Here we are. Very different. This is the 2LR. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Plan 20s are never a bad thing to have. We don't have anything stacked here, which is unfortunate. So, I think for the opponent, what do we have? We have 3 here, or 5, so we need 3 parts for the opponent. So if we wanted this, we could get it. It's 2 Armeniums light tat. I mean, it's a tank. Yeah, I say we do it. I mean, it's guaranteed vehicle, I guess. We got Fire Moth. AMS, Clan AMS. Hey, we got 2 of those now. 4. Ooh, hold on. Can I replace? Are they the same weight? No, that makes sense, buddy. Yeah. Okay, let me ask you guys a question for all my, like, dudes here. My brother-in-law's garage fridge keeps tripping its GFCI. It's not tripping the breaker, it just keeps popping the GFCI. Is that because it's a defective GFCI? Is that because it's actually trying to push too much amperage voltage or whatever from the breaker to do it? Obviously it's not wet or anything. Should he just replace the plug, the GFCI, and then see if it does it again, and then, you know, it's not that, or like, how would we it's in his garage. My first thought was it could still be pulling too much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I bet you it's a 15 amp. Let me because my first initial thought was he is probably plugging in his beer fridge in his garage on this GFCI, and it's pulling 20 amps, or he needs a 20 amp, and it's probably on a 15. That was my first thought. So can be both. It may be a fault from the appliance and or plug. You can check with the multimeter. Also, if it's in the garage, pull it out and check back to see if the compressor or rad is covered in. Yeah, it's probably the compressor. No, I think the fridge just works. I think it's probably, that's my initial thought was it's probably drawing too much and popping it there on the little thing instead of your breaker. That's what my first thought was. It's probably just, you know, that was my initial thought. They're like, well, it's not popping the breaker. I'm like, yeah, but that's, you know. Tomfoolery, I don't know. I'm not there. I'm trying to just answer some texts of family that are trying to figure it out, and I'm like, that would be my initial thing. It's either one, it's pulling too much amperage and it's tripping the plug itself. Two, it's a faulty CGFI, which is probably rare, but it could be. It's a, you know, the relatively new house as well, so It could be both. Or 3, there could be something wrong with the fridge. But if you can plug it into another outlet and the fridge works fine,
Yes,
then it's
Commander.
probably just outlet and or it's pulling to it.
MechWarrior training complete.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. And most garage would probably be 15, just to, you know.
I hear ya.
Good to go. Standing by.
Holy crap, EJW, you're sitting at 7,300. How did you get so much experience? All right, EJ has been in the Marauder. We're gonna go with evasion here. I think that's the key. Evasion and firepower. We could go bulwark, but I like firepower. Marauder. Do this and bulwark. Let's go bulwark. I like that. I like that combo.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, if he's got something else plugged in down the line, because usually you do a CGFI as the first contact, so anything else is down the line is also protected by that. It'll pop. If he's got like his lawnmower or something, you know, plugged in, if it's a, or whatever it is, it could be also, yeah. That's, like I said, they're an hour away, hour and a half, so it's not like I just hop in and go do this. They just had their first child.
What do you need?
She's a little bit older. She's actually a few years younger than me. And he's in his
Commander.
early 30s.
Yes, Commander.
So they just had their son. And so
you.
my in-laws are there helping out and stuff, which is really cool. So.
MechWarrior training complete.
Spidey, yep, these are, I've generated them. There's 2 types. There's ones based on...
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There's I'm using, I set up a custom
Good to go.
thumbnail for, this is actually based on images of me in ChatGPT, and I basically created an anime style template. And then if you're a battalion member of our Patreon, you can give me a descriptor. So like Will here is one of those. And if you're not, like Vish,
Waiting for orders.
I created one using that template. Some people, like Vidarian, this is provided by him. For his
Waiting for
descriptor.
orders.
So anyways, it's pretty cool.
Waiting for orders.
Just a little thank
What
you
can I do
for
for you?
becoming a battalion member.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Confirmed. Receiving you.
Go through. Hold on.
Standing by.
Still
Orders.
was lost one corrupted.
Awaiting orders. Waiting on you, Commander.
Orders.
DJ had a ton, man.
Hey.
Hey. Nice goes.
Good to go.
Cracks
Receiving
me
you.
up.
Commander?
Talk to me.
Okay, Gypsy wasn't in there, Rothgar wasn't in
Yes,
here. John Hassel was.
Waiting for orders.
Training complete.
Hassel's also battalion member. Paul McDaniels says finally caught a live stream. How you doing, Paul? Mateus was in there. Lane. Yep.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, do we do this? I think we're gonna go do I do? No, ballistic. I think we're gonna do a ballistic. He's lang banging everywhere. He doesn't care about precision. We have plenty of precision.
Complete.
Oh, he does, Vidarian. It's very small.
Ready for orders.
I don't think you can see it. It might be. There might be one down here. I don't. Nom was in that
Yes,
one.
Commander.
I think we won a few missions without doing this because like EJW had 7,000 experience. All right, but Pontiff was in that. Okay, no skills.
Aye, aye.
I hear ya.
Sierra
Receiving you.
Oh my gosh, Sierra, look at you. 9,000 XP. To be fair, it is dangerous being in that damn Jenner 2C without an extra layer of defense here, so go ahead and get that. What's up, Paul Sensei Games? Snow wasn't Glaive.
Waiting for orders.
Commander,
Verify here.
what can I do for you?
Alright. Holy moly. 9,000. Darian is one of our scouts. Let's do +3 health.
MechWarrior training complete.
Maximize survivability. Fish.
Good to go.
Yes,
Well-
Commander. Good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna redo my skills here because I should have just left him as evasion. But it's sensei. Whatever, sensei.
Ready to
I'll
get
call
it
you
on.
what I want.
Waiting for orders.
That's right. You heard me. Don't call me daddy. Oh. Visible target. Spotter. Uh, 60 meters. No. All right, what are we thinking here? Bulwark? Yeah, especially being in the Atlas. That's 3 hit defense. Obviously, evasion pip. 2 evasion. No, that's phantom. This is 1 or none. Just I thought it was evasion. I thought we talked about this, needing more of evasion than guts. Oh my god, this is racking so slow. Yeah. It's like spazzing out here. Oh, I gotta redo this. Hold on. Because I need evasion. Yeah, but these, like, I'm not gonna be meleeing with, I don't know, like... Yeah, I mean, +2 defense at all times, man. I mean, how the game works, right, is there's evasion, how much you move determines your, you know... Yeah, but I already have the damage reduction is over here. Does Street Racer apply? This is a tank crew. That's not, that doesn't apply to my mech though, right? Does that actually apply to mechs or no? Oh, it still works for mechs? So then we have... Gains flat 50% reduction from normal attacks at all times. So now we have... $35 reduction. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. So, and those are passives. And then what I could do is I could do a flat 20%. So I could sort of be the, either I do the defensive formation for everybody else for 2 turns, or I do hold down just for myself. But hold down also is like, you can't move, but you're, you know, you're basically reducing damage by, okay, so defensive formation is probably pretty good. It lasts 2 turns, which is nice. Okay. All right. Yes, I see what you mean. So instead of evasion, it'd just be damage reduction. And we can get the Osprey and the Alice.
Confirmed, Commander.
We do need an Osprey. Ooh, the store here. Ooh, hold on. I might be able to get one from the store. I didn't even look. Oh, melee. The rangefinder. We actually need, or we don't need one, but. Hey, Ares. Ammo. Is there any half-ton SRM or nope. Nope. Right. Yeah, the Osprey is definitely needed here instead of this. We just don't have one. Oh, it's in another mech right now, but. Okay. Oh, yeah, while you were gone, Ramsey, we have a Stormcrow with 7 SRM6s. We have blue tin, our Stormcrow right now. I don't understand that, but okay. Hold on. We're gonna change it up here. So we have. That's right, no arguments. Yeah, we picked up a Nova, Stormcrow. Nova, we're doing 6 medium pulse, 2 small pulse. And then the Stormcrow is 7 SRM 6s. So, yeah, I don't like the blue. Why? Oh, we gotta do it. Yeah, the only problem is the Nova, you're not getting, we don't have anything to increase accuracy in the arms, so even with a +1 lower arm, you're still at -2. I mean, we have laser insulators, but that doesn't do anything for the accuracy, so. Oh, hey, Fire Moth. SRM 6 and 4. ATM 6. Five ER mediums. And a streak. So I'm gonna go prime here. And then we can sell it. That's good.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Strip it and sell it. Oh, you're saying like an energy. Yeah, definitely. Heavy. Alt. Yeah. How many is this? 11:15. Imagine just okay. Hold on. Let me just see. What is this like fully armored? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could do 2 6s on here. We had another 6. We did use it all. There's that. I mean, you're lacking jump jets, so I guess there's that. Yes, that thing would... It'd be great early on. I guess, you know, that's all I'm saying. We can sell it. I'm sure they'll want it back. Hold on, did I not? Did I just click on the wrong thing? Oh my gosh, what did I just strip? Did I send something else to the storage by accident? Do I need to refresh here? Did I mess up there? I don't think I did I? Okay, that was weird. Thought I'd already did that. Fire Moth. 680k. Alright. That's cool. Goblin. Probably not gonna do Goblin anymore. Laser cannon. Cadet. We got better vehicles now. Rommel. Mortar carrier. Butner. Sell it on the market. Seafox gets it, sells it back, then you get it again. Do the same thing. A revolving door. I think we're gonna get rid of the Sunder. What's S tier? Bandit. Yeah, hovercraft. Dangerous. Oh, Stormcrow. All right. Robust. Defend base. I like this terrain. All right. Was it? Oh man. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this is an easy peasy mission. All right, I'm gonna go grab coffee. I'll be right back. You guys go use the bathroom, grab some more coffee if you need it. We'll be right back in about 5 minutes. hear me out. One of those hamster water bottles, just a really big one, insulated, hanging above your desk. Yeah, I'm sure that would make for some great memes for the community.
Command interface initiated.
But that would go over really well. Stalker says
Go,
it just
Commander.
looks like a Stormcrow, so that's the problem. Man. Alright. Nova's over here in the corner. Stormcrow. Alright, we got a 30-ton like Arctic cheetah there.
Holding action, Commander.
Good news, we do have the high ground here.
I'll wait here for now. Standing by.
I didn't hear a no. You know, one thing I'm learning in life is never say never.
Whatever you say.
None of these assholes are gonna move. Alright.
What's up, boss?
Let's do...
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah.
I can probably push up here and just get shots on the base here. So let's go and do that. I gotta just... Alright, Mistlinks, Fox, Sniper Turret. Yeah, that's place.
Here goes everything.
Boosh. Oh, it's so close. Just work with DOS Print House on 3D printing giant hamster bottle. Ooh, does it, hold on, do they not have... Oh, it doesn't.
Aye, aye.
I need to see
Roger
if this
that.
does or doesn't. It does. All right, well.
Smoked one.
Oh. That's a new one.
Orders?
That's a new one right there. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm gonna ERP this. No reason to goss.
Locking on. Brought it down, Commander.
How much evasion does that Kit Fox have, you think? 3. Alright. Kit Fox.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. I'm gonna do 54.
Multiple targets confirmed.
I may be lucky here that the distance is... I don't know, I guess we'll find out in a second. The Stormcrow gets
Turret destroyed.
destroyed on by this elementals here. I don't know if it's that far of a distance.
Let's do this.
Going turbo.
Oh, that's a big good thing. Get 4 because of elementals as well. Also, refilled
Sensors locked
coffee.
on.
Cheers, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. We're up to 86 people tuning in just on Twitch. Cheers, guys.
Receiving you.
Oh, we didn't get this. That's unfortunate.
Acknowledged.
Ooh. These are our two options. 52 on a Kit Fox Narc launcher. Or Piranha with 59. I'll go here.
Here we go.
Just because it's right here. It was a good hit, but... Oh, it did work. Oh, he missed. Oh, hold on. The melee missed. But not that. That's unfortunate. And he's gonna get 2 of that, by the way.
I can't take much more of this.
You're gonna have to take another volley.
I hear ya.
So, suck it up, Buttercup. I don't think there's anything we can do here.
Confirmed. You got it.
I think this is a better shot.
Copy that.
If we can take this out, then we don't have to worry about this artillery as well.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything they can do
Confirmed.
here except just building. Fair.
Locking on.
Enemy structure damage, Commander. Structure down. It's history.
One less target.
A lot of damage. What's going on, Thrakmarn? How you doing over on the YouTubes?
Good to go.
I say, can we just get your percentage here? 87.
Heading out.
Right. Maybe Baldy's hit. I mean, this could knock him out. Castle, you're there?
Enemy down.
Good shot, sir. I was right to CT.
Good to
Alright,
go.
Crusader. Oh yeah, we got another shot. This will be
Got
good.
it.
Elevation probably pretty low, yeah, 26, but
All weapons are go.
Piranha can't really take a whole lot of damage anyways, so yeah, it's better than nothing.
Waiting for orders.
Ooh. Okay. Well, good base here. I'm gonna hold off on that one, and then I myself
What can I do for you?
press forward.
Pedal to the metal.
I'll shoot the large bolts.
Affirmative.
Yeah, they're gonna go again. Miss on the melee, that's good. But probably gonna break my evasion here. Oh, no missiles. They already fired that. That's good. Just chilling on my first assault on my new run, taking it to the arena. Don't die. Those are your rules. Dang, I knew I was forgetting some. Coffee number 2. Okay, I'm gonna go to reserve here. We have these two, and then we have the 2 over here.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Yeah, we definitely need that extra evasion pip from the Gypsy. Is there anything else that we can do to add evasion? Angel ECM. Basically what the Raven is.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Alright, we should be able to clear everything off here in the field here. What we're doing is...
Reserving action.
Kayla has
Commander?
got to do erratic maneuvering and then go over here. That did work. Dropped him like a stack of potatoes.
Firing all weapons.
Just started with the Atlas.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Good so far. Attacker, stability 10. I'm going to do this.
No sweat.
That's
Gonna be
right.
Good.
Charge. Yeah, that was like almost no damage to me, so I think that was a good decision.
Ready to rock.
Medium pulse, yes.
Here we go.
Remind me, I need to restart the client after this.
Bye-bye.
To the higher tier defensive gyros, each gyro is different. Some are more geared towards like plus accuracy for punching or melee or, you know, stuff like that. Some are
Orders.
the Osprey. What I have on the Marauder here is adds 1 evasion. The Osprey. So
How's it going? Commander?
go ahead and just.
I hear ya. Time to fly.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and sensor ping this guy, I think, because
I've got a sensor lock.
Sparrow gyro, which gives more vision than an Osprey. I want to say it's. Oh yeah, I would totally do that.
I'm here.
Okay, we got a light lerm turret. Okay, we can definitely do that. Oh, it's just a
Punching
basic,
all the
so
buttons.
let's go ahead and do that. Squirrel's up on his perch again.
That turret
You know?
is gone.
But aren't there different tiers for each category of gyro? I don't know if tiers. I think they've done a pretty good job. Like some are just 2 ton versus 1.5 ton versus 1 ton versus half a ton. You know, so it's like it's more of just
Reporting.
you having to choose your trade-off into what you need.
Throttle down, moving out.
Okay. I think I should probably battle lore here. It's gonna be running a lot. That's fine. Oh, that was disgusting.
Target neutralized.
You do not like
Watch lightning
MRIs?
level.
No?
Standing by.
Show us on the paper doll where the MRI touched you. Okay.
Affirmative. Firing all weapons.
Oh, that's dead. 6 medium pulse and 2 small pulse. I have the high ground.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Commander.
Good.
Yes, Commander.
Over
Waiting
here.
for orders.
Ready for orders.
There we go. There we go. All right, Lang Bang's coming in.
Affirmative.
Lang Bang.
Roger.
Oh my God. First shot.
Hostile eliminated.
Apparently, Sparrow gives you +2 max evasion, but still the same evasion boost as an Osprey. I don't think Alice are enough to benefit from that. I'd have to read to sort of see what is or isn't.
Commander. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still have to kill the turret.
I hear ya.
I think if we don't kill the turret, then... How health do you have? 20. Understood.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Yeah, I'll have to see. I mean, we got an Clan XL, I think 380 in it, or 350.
Payday.
Crusader's got MRMs. That's what you're
Yes, boss.
being.
Roger that.
Lots of MRMs.
Got it.
Oh, the Nova's got, yeah, 8 lasers, 6 medium pulse, 2 medium pulse. And then the Stormcrow's got 7 SRM6s.
Waiting for orders.
For when you really just need to say, not today.
Got it. No shooting. Just running. Target confirmed.
Leopard inbound, Commander.
Yeah, I need to kill
I'll
that.
meet you at the
Unless it's
LZ.
like right here. Yeah.
Target
We're not doing
eliminated.
We can do this. Let's go. What can I do for you?
Let's wrap this up. What do we
Got a
got?
lock.
Light laser turret.
I'm listening.
Can't do anything. Reserve, 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 reserve. Alright.
Standing by.
Commander?
Oh, you can.
Confirmed.
And it's dead.
Target eliminated.
Squirrel's just up in his perch.
Mission successful.
Dude, it feels like a Friday. Feels like a Friday. Yes, the heavy carrier was not destroyed, luckily. Right. Lots of stuff here. Heavy mediums. Okay. 4 clan arrow 4s. We already have 2. 10 ER micros. We have 14, so I guess it's not as ooh-ah as I thought it was at first, but you know, whatevs. We have 2 clan. Okay, there's a good chance. I mean, we're gonna get a lot here, so I guess better off. The V is the arrow 4 one, right? Yeah. Give him the D. Here. I don't think there's anything specific like we absolutely needed. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. We'd have 6. Maybe for an assault or this, but there's a good chance we get. Let me see here. Box. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then plus the other parts. Hey, look at that. Hey, we got it. Hey, nice. Okay, we got the 1 Lerm 10. The eye is crap. All right, that's cool. Put up your game. I don't like you either. More importantly, Dragon, you survived. Barely. Yeah. A broken femur slicing through your artery. Luckily, got that 3rd tourniquet on just in time. I got like a horror show. Oh, the water damage. Okay, this is what happened to my my town here. Update on the water main break. The Winston-Salem FC Utilities contract crews have been working continuously since significant water main break that occurred on July 29th, yesterday. Crews worked throughout the night to assess the damage and begin repairs. The damaged water main is located beneath a man-made pond in a remote area, making access difficult. During excavation, crews found the water main is approximately 40 feet below ground. The main has only been has been successfully isolated, allowing excavation efforts to assess the damage. So that's a thing. Isolating the water main has enabled crews to restore operations at several critical facilities. Significant improved service. Okay, but water pressure is steadily recovering. Yep, ours is good. Water boil advisory remains in effect. Water quality sampling began last night in areas where water pressure has returned to normal and will continue throughout the day. Once laboratory testing confirms there's been no contamination, the water boil will be lifted. Crews will be flushing fire hydrants throughout the affected areas. Residents may observe water being discharged from hydrants as crews work to restore water quality. You guys, 40 feet underneath a pond. Yeah, we're fighting some wolves right now. I try to bounce to this planet to get a few lower access, but we still are above. We need one skull planet to work on Comstar. So basically, if we want to, we'd have to go to a half or full. We need to go to a skull planet to work on either Word of Blake to get them to the positions where we can take a bigger mission. So, yeah. Yeah, there's no duel. We already did a duel. You already participated in one. You don't even remember. All right, defense in depth. This is a good one for a lot of salvage, but man, they're boring. I'm gonna do this. Oh yes, thank you. Restart. Yes. Look at you, stalker. Mech bro. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get a few. Car trouble, it's back at the shop. They think they know the issue. Work stress due to transfer process and on call for jury duty the next 2 weeks. Oh, fun. I know everybody's like, jury duty is I get it. Everyone's like, it's your, you know, your duty and, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you know, it's also stressful is like, you know, having to step away from your job or your family. It's like, you know, yeah, civic duty. It's like, yeah, but also there's some huge drawbacks. Well, that's the sacrifice you make is being a part of it. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. But also, how about you just, you know, pay people so they don't have to worry? I don't know. Just, what do I know? Alright. Portrait. Oh, you, Thrakmarn, technically that's true, but if you actually look at how much, you're like, you know. No, a lot of it's like short stuff too. But I've been on I've been here for 5 years. Got it twice. Luckily, both times it got like tossed out or whatever, or it didn't happen or something like that. So it's like, yeah, you gonna pay my mortgage while I go do this? Is that? It's not very much. Like, I think if you Google it, it's ridiculously low. I don't like the idea of being on jury duty to decide someone's fate. Cretaeus, I think that's a misnomer about how people work in psychology. I think what they're wanting is a mix so that you have different, all walks of life and not just a particular. I think that's how like that's why they'll bring in jurors, interview them. A lot of this stuff I think is like small level stuff. It's not like a huge case, right? You're not going for like some like grand theft or you know, like a serial, you know what I'm saying, like that. I think it's more of just what they're wanting is a they don't want people that always want to be there, like, you know, they want people that think. I don't know. Oh, is that right, Coolbat? That's dope. Sometimes it's not that easy, man. You know? Airlock says the judge decides the fate, the jury decides whether they're guilty or not. That's it. Yeah, that's a good perspective. Last time I had to show up, we filled out a survey and got excused due to it. Yeah. Like, I mean, if you don't want to be there, I don't think they want you there per se, but... I think the idea is that, like, you should take it seriously because would you want someone if you were in that position? I mean, that's the whole idea, right? Is if that was you or your child, would you want them to? I mean, that's the reality, you know. As person guilty of wasting my time. Oh man. You new portrait. Anybody else joins? Gotcha. See what's my time. John Mailer's 70 stream streak. How you doing, buddy? A very long time. Thanks again for being here. Check. Yeah, corrupted, but I mean, generally, I mean, now you're going on a, you know. Yeah, all those things can be true, but like, there's also just, I don't know, let's just say someone was caught stealing something. It's like, hey, you're driving around a stolen car and you get, you know, pulled or whatever. It's like, well, I was framed. I was just told to pick up. I mean, yeah, there's a possibility of that, but also like sometimes it's just, you know, I don't think jumping to extremes here helps the discussion, you know. So I'm sure, I mean, it's like with anything. Yeah, I was driving it for my friend. He said to, you know, move it over to, you know, Bill's and Bobby's, you know. So I think it's okay with just being like, I do not feel comfortable in this position or would not want to be in this position. I think that's fine. My friend Billy Bobby, his car. All right, we restarted. Barracks. Go check,
Ready for orders. Orders? Ready
here.
to rock.
No. There.
Awaiting orders.
BTA.
Orders.
What we doing?
Training complete.
Yeah, but I think it's, you got to be careful when making like blanket statements like that, Kamikaze, because like, yes, I do think there are plenty of, as you say, DAs and prosecutors that are a problem, and even cops. A large majority aren't, though. So I think it's dangerous when, you know, just like even having a conversation like, yeah, all DAs are all, it's like, no. You know what I'm saying? Does it make sense? But because like, again, when you have that perspective, basically you've gone down the cynical route that nothing, which basically, in my opinion, blinds any good that,
Ready for orders.
you know, any good people
Waiting
could
on
be
you.
doing.
Talk to me.
And once you go down that route, I mean, you know. Yeah, exactly.
Good to go.
You know, I've changed,
Waiting.
Good
I've
to
changed
go.
my mind about a
Waiting
few
for
things.
order.
I don't mind talking about it, you know, but like,
Standing by.
you know, death penalty. You know, I used to 100% believe in it. And And I still do and that's what's tough is like I do think some people should just not. There's some things that just should not go unpunished in that case. But I will say what changed my mind though is listening to podcasts and listening to cases that obviously you guys have probably listened to a few of these, but on the Joe Rogan Experience they've had the Innocence Project and a few others on there, and it's changed my mind. I mean, when you actually deep dive and you find out basically, I don't know, let's just say you have 10,000 cases. Out of 10,000 cases, there are going to be some people that are innocently convicted because of what you're talking about, corrupted. It's changed my mind, man. I no longer. No, yeah, I just don't. It's like, hold on, you're saying that like, and some would say, well, it's that's just the, there's always going to be a percentage of miscalculation or whatever, and I'm like, well, that's not acceptable. That person that was completely innocent and that there was evidence that was withheld or blah blah blah. And so it's a tough thing. I mean, obviously a murky system when you're talking about 330 plus million people. Plus, but yeah, man, it's changed my mind. I can't, outside of a crime happening and like, someone getting killed, that's, like a kid, anybody who's a total innocent being killed, outside of like, what's more just heart-wrenching of like, you're this just person, usually a dude, by the way, and all of a sudden you just get caught up in this thing and you're at the wrong place, wrong time or whatever. Or maybe even not. You're just this dude, and all of a sudden next thing you know, you're being locked. Like, to me, it's like crazy when you hear about stories, and it happens more than we like to know. And that could be for what's crazy to me is, yeah, there's no perfect system. Yeah, less bad one. No, everybody's like, oh, the perfect, society, perfect system. It's like, there's no such thing. But the crazier to me ones are where someone will be found, generally speaking, years later, because they've been fighting, that they actually were innocent. And then retroactively, you find out that the prosecutors or whatever withheld or whoever, blah, blah, blah. But they're not liable. And you'll hear a lot of lawyers speak at it that they should be, like, hey, did you just sent that person to jail 20 years ago and you knew they were innocent, you knew this piece of evidence over here would have exonerated them, and yet you just hid it or you didn't, whatever. It's like, your ass should be in jail. Like, that is crazy that you sent an innocent person. There isn't a huge amount of cases, but it's enough to where it'd keep you up at night. So to me, it's, I just haven't given up on the system. I guess that's the difference, Kamikaze. I think to do that, then just you're admitting defeat. I just can't admit defeat on that. So, death. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. So, but yeah, it's one of those things where, yeah. Yeah, but that's something different. Like I said, Kamikaze, my point being is, I just, I've changed my mind about a few things just because, and by the way, some of it is, I was just young and just, yeah, this is how I feel, but like, then you actually find out a little bit more about it and you're like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm changing my mind now.
Commander?
What do you mean you know, blah, blah, blah? I've changed my mind based on, I have new evidence and new facts and new information. I'm changing my mind. So, yeah, I don't feel comfortable as a civilian of this, country.
Good to go.
But also, then I'm conflicted. Is like, what happens if you like you're dead to rights, this person like murdered, their family or kids or whatever, and you're just like, yeah, they actually did it. It's like, should they be sent? Yeah, it's a slippery one, man. I don't know. It's not fun. Just put it that way. We're gonna do these 3.
Training complete.
Oh, you're good, Parallax. Yeah. By the way, everything we're talking about has nothing to do with politics, too. I just think it's a very unique perspective of, like, you know,
Orders?
because too is like,
Commander?
you have something happen to your kid or your family member, you're gonna want, you know, vengeance or righteousness or whatever you
I await
feel.
your command.
Orders?
Yeah.
Good
The
to go.
human
Commander?
condition is
Waiting for orders.
interesting one.
Commander?
What happens if
Receiving you.
said someone is found out to be completely innocent, but the family that of the victim still believes the person even though they've been
Ready for
exonerated?
orders.
It's like, dude,
Commander?
that's
Commander.
crazy. I don't know how I'd feel about it.
Complete.
So oh, okay, gotcha.
Yes,
Gotcha.
Commander.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I hear you.
Standing by. Good to go.
It's a it's
What are your
a
orders, Skipper?
unlikable fact that there are people that grow up and become monsters, and you don't want those monsters near you or your family or anybody else's family. There are monsters out
Standing
there.
by.
Anyways, I know some people don't feel comfortable talking about that, but it's just, I find it fascinating. I find it heartbreaking. I find it intriguing. I find all of the emotions and stuff when it comes to sometimes you hear about cases. And me personally, I mean, you guys have been around long enough. I mean, based on my real life experiences, I have a very different look on the world, and I'm so glad so many Americans don't have to see or experience what some of us had to. But on the flip side too is sometimes those experiences shape your views, and I think in a good light. I mean, heck, just getting out of the country I think is great. You don't have to necessarily go to war, and you don't have to go to war zones for that, but like just going and visiting and seeing other cultures, other stuff, I think is fantastic, especially for younger people. You know, so getting out there and getting real world experience. My daughter has said, "I'm so hungry" yesterday, and of course
Waiting
I'm
for
like,
orders.
"Kid, you don't know what hungry is. What are you talking about?" She has no idea. She's almost 4, but it's just the idea of like,
Waiting for orders.
I was like, "You've never been hungry in your life, kid. What are you talking about?"
How's it going?
All right, we are good to go. MRE. Oh man! All right, so where is a gyro? Where is the Osprey gyro? I need one. I think we only have. I don't think we're gonna do defense in depth. It's such a long mission. Scorched, yeah. More flogging needed. Do we want to do defend base? Yeah, we can do that. All your base. Oh, so yeah, we definitely have the forces to be able to just say, no, you're not doing that. My internet connection was so outraged it quit for a while. How you doing, buddy? Did I think we're good here. I don't think anybody else outside Sierra. I think Sierra Echo will need to obviously after recovery. Everybody else is 3 or above. Yeah, kamikaze. Yeah, that's unfortunately something that. Yeah. Sometimes the lies people are sold, especially when they're in an influential state. All right, on to BattleTech. Now just multiply whatever things that we're talking about by 1,000. All right, sounds good, Jello. The game of life, the game of BattleTech. Yeah, but Scorched, I mean, I'll go on into, you know, that's how I feel here in where we are, you know? So I think it really just depends on where you are. But yes, I get what you mean, culturally and stuff like that.
Command interface initiated.
Ooh, we're gonna have base. Nice. Yep.
This place isn't so.
Right. Yeah. Alright, so we have elementals on the fire moth. So there's that.
Standing by.
Adder! The fox. Battle armor? What's it on? Unknown. We're just waiting here. We'll let our hoping they'd sensor ping, but they're definitely gonna go for him. Calling it now. Yep. Tagged. Oh. Got up here. Is that another adder? Interesting. Yes, it is. Oh, wow. So there's 3 sets of elementals just right there. The one this guy hasn't moved yet, I don't think. But the others have, so that's fine. Right.
Ready for orders.
Darian's got his open out for him. Let's go ahead and move up here. For you, Adder C, Dark Color. Or medium. Really, you're not a danger outside of just sensor lock you. How many tons is an elemental? 1. The 1-ton armored suit. 1 ton. I was gonna say bio It's a mechan. I mean, it's obviously man-made, but like, it's a 1-ton, very
Right here. Mm-hmm.
highly technological. I think that's better.
Hightailing it. Yes, I am.
Yeah, no, only 1 ton. Only.
Good to go.
Okay. Far enough away. Good hit. It's not full of it. It does have black goo, but that's more of a medical system that's in there. Dude, it's crazy. I mean, you know, it's like from, I think the closest thing would be, and I don't know if Warhammer 40K's like took the idea from Elemental's BattleTech, but I think so. I think BattleTech was around before, but like, it's like Warhammer where like the suit will keep the individual from dying or feeling pain. Yeah, you know, obviously giving you superhuman strength because of the suit and the mechanics there too, but
On the move.
we're having a bad day. This might be a leg if I can. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, he's dead.
Reporting critical.
Figure the long range guys can engage the adder.
Standing by.
Oh, can I get up here? This wants his perch.
I'm walking here.
Oh.
And here it comes.
Oh, that was straight CT. Nope, right torso. Never mind.
Reporting.
I'm gonna need to move. Careful maneuvers here. That's unfortunate.
Consider it done. Confirmed.
Pretty low percentages here, but take what we can get. Welcome back, Scorched.
That's a critical hit.
What can I do for you?
Skipper.
Yeah, Fear's about to get a kill. Oh, maybe not. This guy just needs to be put down.
Accuracy through volume
Oh,
5.
that was a lot of damage.
Tango is trash, Skipper.
Scoliosis? Mech scoliosis, is that what you're saying?
Commander. Coordinates received.
Hey, you want it.
All primary objectives complete.
DOS.
Critical hit, Commander.
Thank you for the tier 2, 67 months. 26-month streak. Also a MechWarrior battalion member, that's right.
Let's do this.
Because why not? 31, 40. Ooh, we'll take that.
Locked on target.
Thank you, DOS. Thank you, brother. How if you mention the MRI details?
What can I do for you?
That you didn't like it. Oh, am I stuck here? Yeah, hang on.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Here. I'll take this shot.
Locking on target.
2 hits. Nice.
I hear ya.
Yeah, he said he had an MRI earlier. Trying to find out some more details.
Moving out.
3.
Got it.
Oh, there's another one up here. I didn't see him. They're about to move and start firing. There is a fire moth. Oh, and he fell. And he's bleeding out. He's not. That's
Commander.
unfortunate for him. So unfortunate.
Roger that.
Oh, I can only shoot. Oh, okay.
Fire
I guess they're
now.
still attached. There you go.
Yep, that one's done for.
You and me both. Ooh, punch now.
What can I do for you?
Well, let's reserve. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay,
Waiting on you,
so
Commander.
in this case, what I'll do is I'll walk up here. I'll pull out the bullhorn and I'll just ask him like, hey, what is your problem? Can we work through this? Can we talk?
Pedal to the metal.
That or a yeah, LRM.
Yes, Commander. Onward.
It's more like giving them options, ways out, de-escalating. Talker. That's
See how
what
you
we're
like
trying to
this?
do. We're de-escalating.
Ooh, that hit something good.
Ooh, there we go. Birds.
Aye, aye. On my way. Double time. Affirmative. Score to critical hit.
Yes,
Well,
Commander.
you guys have some options.
On the move. Full
On
speed.
the move.
Roger that.
You see it in neurology next week. Is all that going
All
on out of the
connection
VA?
on that
It's not
one.
through community care. Yeah, I've got my yearly checkup. 2 weeks. So that'll be
Yes, Commander.
fun.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Well, in lore, right, I mean, generally speaking, their level of proficiency is higher than your average. So, like, you know, that's why the gunslinger program and stuff was initiated, I think by the Wolf Dragoons, right? Or with, I forget the exact, but like, the level of like baseline proficiency of pilots was better. They also had better tech but just the level, I mean, it's like, you know, so SLDF, okay, thank you. But like, it was brought back, wasn't it? But the whole idea is that they're like the baseline proficiency of a pilot, MechWarrior from a clan perspective, was the equivalent of like, you know, like if you will, veteran elite, if you will, for that was like their green, if you will, was that. So yes, their tech was better, hit harder, had longer ranges and all that, but also just, you know. Oh, armor on armor violence. Oh, that's cute.
What's up, boss? Moving out. On it.
Oh, Will, no.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
Scorch, yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, Kamikaze, the difficult thing for a diagnostic perspective is, because I mean, this is me per se, dealing with migraines, is like, why you're getting them may not matter as much of what triggers you getting them. So for instance, I honestly don't know. I mean, you know, they say, you know, it can be linked with PTSD. I have a more feeling that it's a little bit deeper to some of the stuff we were exposed to. That all being said, it doesn't really matter because you can't take that away. So really it's like what causes flare-ups, and it's so different for everybody. Some people get them because does that make sense? So it's very difficult finding diagnostic of why you're getting or what different kinds of treatment. Just look at the treatment profiles. I was talking to a pharmacist yesterday, actually. She's new to the Run Club and with her husband, and the different type of medications that you have to try because everybody responds differently and stuff like that. Audible, hold on. Did you get enough votes or do I need to put up a vote? Do you want more votes? I can put up a big vote. Do you want me to do a server-wide post? Oh, I read your last, your friend with Botox. Like I said, it just depends on the person. But yeah, journal, plugging it in, just saving all of your info is really good as far as to help determine how many actual frequency. I didn't realize mine was that bad until like I started tracking. Like my wife was like, you know, you get them so neg last. What are you talking about? Journal? Do you, that's up to you. I'm not about to be the guy. Oh, well, you can't, so okay. Let me. I wonder if I can put a thread. Oh, battle here. So you have one of the Great Houses, Comstar, Periphery State Mercenaries. Great House. Comstar. Well. All right, there it is. It's up on Discord. It'll be 24 hours. I'll let you, obviously you'll see. Okay.
Receiving you.
Adder's having a really bad day. We're just super generous and we just want to add on to that. Yeah, that'll give you a better data set to work with.
Yup. Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No
Bigger.
target.
Bigger. Oh, he's definitely dead.
Fun time. Bye-bye. What can I do for you?
I don't want to go too far away because I feel like
Yes, Commander. Roger.
we are going to have reinforcements here in a moment. Watch Comstar win again.
I hear ya. No sweat.
What was that? Disgusting.
There's more where that came from. We can do this. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, they didn't shoot. The poll's a tough one. I don't know who's going there. Listen. Not in my control. This. Big Red's like, that doesn't make any sense. Let's see how many votes already. Oh. I am just a vessel of chat. I have ascended. Why is chat? Regardless of what the Op 4 wins, it should have a charger in it. Again, not up to me, man.
Yeah?
Alright. Obviously, we need to...
I'm going.
That's a little bit overkill. Copy.
Lock in target. All right.
I say we give him what dropped him.
Big Red's like, what do you mean? This is your server. Is it? This isn't even my stream. I don't own the stream.
I'll wait here for now.
If Comstar wins, then we gotta do another and say Comstar or Port of Blight. Oh. Well. They're all dead. Alright, we're gonna get reinforcements over here, so
Awaiting
let's go
orders.
get ready for them.
Confirmed. Ready for orders.
Another just set of reinforcements dropping on our face. Hold on, why is my Shadowhawk not it? Game, what are you doing? Are you high, game?
Behold, I take flight. Awaiting orders.
Standing by. Roger that.
I mean, do they have at least nice
Waiting on you,
uniforms,
Commander.
you know?
Going turbo.
You know, or is it more robes and mysticism?
Good to go.
They all dress like Steve Jobs.
On the move.
You guys
Full
know
speed.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Everyone is dressed the exact same.
Double time. Standing
Turtleneck.
by.
Issued turtlenecks. Khakis and turtlenecks.
Yes, boss.
I knew something was weird when I noticed they
Confirm.
liked wearing turtlenecks.
I got you. I hear you. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I'm picking up a new
Probably the
sensor
easiest
trace.
paint job
Looks
ever.
like enemy reinforcements.
You just go out there and can of white.
Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
Lang. Hello, sir. Rude. Oh. Oh, we have two groups. They came in with the pincer maneuver. Four must survive. 8 remaining. I would like to report you have been bangaranging all day. Been bangaranging, you know, across the inner sphere. Kicking some Clan Wolf all over the place. Singing we will bang you. Really
Holding
distracting on
action,
comms, but you know, you hit your shots, so what can we do? Can you stop
One of our
shooting the
structures has been
buildings,
eliminated.
bro? Yeah, there was nothing I could do on that one.
Waiting on you,
Ah,
Commander.
that's my bonus, bro. Rude.
Going turbo.
It was a Viper too, wasn't it? It was this jerk right here. Who do we want to sensor ping? I think this is a miss links. I'm gonna ping him. I don't know
Got a lock.
how much of AG. All right. The dubstep in your cockpit only leaks out when you key up on comms. Look, I'm not saying you're fulfilling every single, you know, Asian stereotype ever, Lang, but you're sure as hell not helping, okay? He likes fast mechs. Word Blake combines, likes white girls. I hope your wife's doing well, man. That picture you sent me was pretty gnarly. I was like, oh, no. Anything touching your eyes, just like, oh, nope. Ugh. Like, people that are okay with, like, doing this, where they can just, like, I have problems with. One of you right now are like, I can totally do that. It totally grosses people out. It doesn't bother me. And I'm like, you're a problem. All right. Let's go ahead and just reserve
I'm holding
here.
tight.
All right. Here we go. Speaking of...
Commander. On it.
All primary objectives complete.
Who is that? Hey, Glaive, thank you for the 55 months, dropping to Jeff Bezos bucks. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. If I go for this guy, he's 87 or 78. I feel like this will be easier to kill. All right, let's bang-a-rang.
Target confirmed.
No, only 2 on that one.
Critical hit, Commander.
Glaive, how you doing, buddy? So I need your guys' assistance. If you did not see that ping on Discord, Audible Jello is painting me. He's doing this. I have a Esco Morco set that he customized a Clan Wolf in Exile. I think it's 2 stars. So Jello is he was actually gonna do a Clan Wolf in Exile. I was like, actually, I already have one. You guys get to vote apparently. So if you haven't, hop on Discord, hop to the announcements, go vote. Right now, Comstar is winning with 10 votes. We've only got 22 total. There's 100 people here. Let's get like 100 votes. Yeah, I mean, I either figured it'd be a faction state and then people would do compellins because you guys are evil. So, you guys get to choose. And just want to say, Audible, thank you again. Super generous. Forward to displaying them.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Yeah, I mean, even max evasion here, I'm only getting 4, so...
All weapons, go! Did you see that? Did you see it?
I did. Well, I saw all of it. There was a mech there. Where's Modelo at?
Good to go.
Modelo Especial. That's all I think about when I see your name, by the way. Beer. Just the tip.
Got it.
Yeah, Glaive, you're on. I got you.
How's it going?
Who we want? if we even need to move here. 77.
Roger.
So anyways, make sure to go vote, please. I would appreciate it. 24, 2 more people have voted. Go vote.
Ready for orders.
Ready to rock.
I think that's a lot over here, but like, I'm gonna send the gargoyle, which we salvaged yesterday. It was packaged up on a convoy. Tell me how that works. A random mech in a box. Mech in a box!
Here we go.
You know what we need to listen to? 1, you put your dick in a box. 2. Oh my gosh, that song. I'm on a boat. Those guys.
Good to go.
Oh. You have never heard.
Going full speed.
30s. Nice. Okay, we'll take this. That is a Nova Prime.
What's the plan?
Plans change.
Yes,
But
Commander.
in this particular case, this guy's getting murdered.
You should have never come.
That's right. Should have stayed on the dropship, buddy. The Lonely Island,
Report a
yes.
critical hit.
Quote, it day-to-day life regularly. I'm an adult.
I'm your spaniel.
You know you don't have to, like... Yes. Yes, I do. I don't know if Squirrel's here. Squirrel, are you here? You've been dominant on the high ground. I'm not saying you're
Standing by.
reinforcing the stereotypes of squirrels, but just like Lang, it might be true.
Confirmed.
It does. Dude, the music video to it, man. Just
Waiting for orders.
oh man. Just some things we're just so childish. I love
Double
it.
time. Let's go.
Never change, chat. Don't ever feel like you need to change. Hold on. When someone gets me real mad at work, I can't get violent, so I just unclip my gloves and throw them on the ground. No one's picked up the gauntlet.
I'm listening.
Where are you? Oh, yeah, you're way over here.
Affirmative.
What are you at her? All right.
Here we go.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
I mean, we've just discussed a lot of stuff. The moral dilemma of jury duty and the death sentence earlier. The penal system. We talked about songs and throwbacks. Ooh, you narked it. To some Lonely Island stuff.
Commander.
We're going full circle here, everybody.
Full speed sounds good. Mm-hmm.
All right, who's got the best hits here? 80, 72.
Here goes.
Ooh, those are good hits. So
Oh, now
about to be
I'm
out of
just
coffee.
tearing you up.
Oh. Water, just look how well the Titanic is doing. Look, there was plenty of room on that door. Okay,
I hear ya.
just remember that, chat. There was plenty of room for Jack. I think Mythbusters,
I'll
didn't they
wait
do
here
that
for
one?
now.
Oh, did you guys see the announcement for BattleTech? The collaboration that they're doing with the train system? You guys see that? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. Un momento, chat. There's a video too. Hold on. Yeah, they're doing, here it is. Doing Lorescape. I think there's a video here. It demonstrates, hold on, there was a video. Yeah, here you go. Cool little cinematic. It's not a game or anything. It's just more of the tiles.
Lorescape Terrain is deploying to BattleTech this year, and it is bringing 4 powerful new upgrades to your maps. Elevate your battles. Stop calculating line of sight and start seeing it. Get instant tactical awareness at a glance. Officially licensed. Designed in partnership with Catalyst Game Labs to fit your existing maps in both dimensions and graphics. Total modularity. Raise the existing features of your map or free build your own ideal tactical scenario. Battlefield durability. High quality injection molded ABS with tough scratch resistant UV printed graphics. Sign up today to unlock the next level of BattleTech gaming.
Yeah, so this was just, yeah, Viridian Bog. This was just announced yesterday, right? Yeah, yesterday. And I think at Gen Con they got like a bunch of stuff, so if you're wanting to pick up some of the items, but they only have limited inventory, so like, you know. Very cool. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe try to go there next year. I think that would be really cool. So. Viridian Bog. Is this their new website? Oh. Wow, okay, so this is actually just the new website. Did you guys know about this? BattleTech.com. Okay, so this is the new website. Dude, I have been wanting them to update their BattleTech website from Catalyst Game Labs. Oh. They have everything here. Hey, I approve. This is gonna take me a second to get used to. Hey, quick start rules. Initiative, movement, weapon, and phase, physical, heat. Dude, they've needed a, I didn't realize that they had done a update. Wow, you can buy these now? All the shrapnel stuff? Forums, I'm gonna have to register. Okay. Download. Alpha strike rules, time of work, quick start rules. Okay. Holy shit. This is actually bigger than I didn't realize that this is what it was. This has been long overdue. Very, very cool. Interesting. Speaking of BattleTech, we're kicking some wolf. So
What can I do for you?
let's go do more. Okay, hold on. Let's reserve here. Yeah, that guy's having a bad day. Need coffee. Yeah, Gen Con next year, maybe even Adepticon and stuff like that. So, which party move you?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Here.
Right,
I don't know what
Commander.
this is. Okay. I'm gonna say, is it better to just narc or sensor ping? I think just ping those guys.
Sensors locked on.
Oh, music.
Waiting for orders.
Squirrel. Oh, okay, Squirrel's got. Just take this out. Let's get a kill, Squirrel.
Affirmative.
Good job, Squirrel.
Tango down.
Viridian Bog. Sorry, that was funny. That's an MWO inside joke if you don't know.
Yes, Commander.
Wow, what is going on here? What's my close all this? My probably one of these browsers. Yep. Frames. Want to buy frames? Who? 60, 66. Yeah.
Firing a full salvo.
Yeah.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Surprised he actually survived. Oh, there we go.
Commander.
Fish. There we go. Alright. Something returned back to normal. That was not good.
Alpha strike.
They render a long time. There's a turret destroyed. That was rude.
How might I
Where
help?
are you?
Certainly.
Yeah.
I have a good feeling about this.
Your kill corrupted?
MechWarriors,
I'm just glad they don't
show
have
'em
battle
what you
armor.
got.
This is just annoying. Yeah, I don't think we'll do the defense in depth. Maybe? I don't know. Like a Warzone defense. Warzone's not bad. Defense in depth, though, it's a slog.
Roger that. Standing by. Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
Okay. We got Battlelord here. 67 or... Okay, yeah, definitely doing 67 here. Alright, lying. Good night, Carlson. Sweet dreams.
I think I hit something good.
Hope you have a better day tomorrow, man.
My mech is overheating.
I hope your vehicle situation
for ya?
is better, and I hope work is a little bit less stressful.
Coordinates received.
Cross my fingers. Nova.
All weapons are go! Another hit like that and you're toast!
Good to go.
Need that hit? That hit? That. Or is there something even better? These are really bad percentages, so I'm just trying to like get like the best.
I hear ya.
Nice.
Pedal to the metal.
Alright, Atlas 56, 74. Not fire the UAC 20. Large pulse for enough.
We can do this. Let's go. Should have run when you had the chance.
Do we have an FCS on the UAC 20? We do. Oh, we have the web. So yes, we do.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Where are you? There we go.
Quick stepping it.
Need to shoot past him. That's actually really good. We can do that, right? One, or what are you?
Here we go.
Engine crit.
Ha! You like that?
Standing by.
What's up, Bob?
EJW. Yeah, that's still better than. You might eject here.
Roger.
He takes another engine. Or by. Oh, never mind.
Receiving you. On the
So
move.
here, maybe 34. Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, this should kill him. I'm calling it. It's dead. Yeah, that was a lot more.
Mech, destroy.
Yeah. 8, nice. I don't think we have
Come on,
high
MechWarrior. It's go time.
salvage count, but. Thanks. Alright.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, I'll reserve here. Someone threatened our movie theater? Hold on, what? What's the scuttlebutt? I didn't hear about this. I'm the commander, why don't I know about this? You threatened what? Oh, I hit dead center.
Taking minimal damage.
Minimal. Take another one of those.
Commander?
Alright, I don't even
What can I do for you?
know if I need to.
Standing by.
I mean, I think this is just a kill.
Copy that. Targeting for an alpha strike. Come on, people, let's make it happen!
Dunzo.
Enemy down.
I'm thinking about lunch right now, chat. Get leftover taco meat, beans. I may just do what I did yesterday, which is like, I did like a, almost like a 7-layer dip. Tortilla chips. Oh yeah. Taco meat, guac, beans, sour cream, salsa, so. Oh yeah. I think that's what we might do today. Ow! Rude. Worry about your off-force shooting in the back. Alright, alright.
Holding. Holding for the right opportunity.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Do I even have a shot? I don't.
Yup.
Ah. Who's over here that does?
What can I do for you? You have orders?
Oh yeah. This
Moving
guy's...
out.
Yeah, corrupted, you're about to just...
Good to go. That's a kill.
Alrighty then. Well,
I hear ya.
let us now move along.
Go
Can I
with
sensor
turbo.
ping? Oh, I can. Is there anything to sensor ping here? I think everything... Yeah, I don't think there's anything to sensor ping. He's dead, Jim.
I've got a sensor lock. Right here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
I like this. Yeah, he's dead.
This is everything I got. What say we take it to him? Took him down.
2 left, right?
I'm receiving you.
Squirrel can shoot at this.
One
Night
less
mode.
target. Let's do this.
You're not anywhere
Waiting
close.
on you, Commander.
Melee, you can. Melee from the side.
You betcha.
And this should be it.
Ah! We can do this. Let's go.
And
Stay down.
that should be the mission.
Mission successful.
Okay, let's take a look here. This is the tag and street. Oh yeah, that was that. Bandit hovercraft. ATM-9, ATM-9, more fire moth. Nova. How many parts do we have for Nova still? Did we use? I think we're done. Did we? Yes, we did. We used literally every single part. Oh, there's that. I think a Viper actually would be really good for our replacement for, let's see, what do we have? 3, 5, 7. Holy crap. Yeah. Can we just get one more part? And have 8 parts? We could. I think a Viper would be good for replacing the Raven. That's what I'm trying to say. LB5. We have 5. Okay. Here are mediums. ATM-9. Good 2. ERP. We have 5. Need to sell those. Okay, I'm happy with that. Corrupted. Oh, we got 15 votes for Comstar so far. Oh, man.
Commander.
Waiting?
Confirm.
Here. Yeah, we may not have got enough
Standing. Reporting.
over there.
Commander.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think.
Good to go. Good to go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Halo is in there.
Awaiting orders.
Modella mine.
Orders.
Good to
Nope.
go.
Nom?
I'm ready.
Okay, Nom had.
MechWarrior training complete.
Is that corrupted? Has nothing to do with the other part of your name, disruption.
Commander.
Hey. Let's do.
Training complete.
Guard, Scorch, oh, Glaive. Glaive, yeah, you're the
What's up, boss?
cowgirl.
Commander, waiting for orders.
Okay, I think that was the last one we were gonna do. Let me see if I picked up enough for the. We got another Kit Fox. Did we get another Viper? Yes. All right. That's where I feel like we need to replace the Raven. Which one though? This one has. You're in a heavy laser system. It has 2 ER mediums, which are backed by 2 heavy medium all pulse. Bet you those are the arms. I is ATMs. Dude. I think we're gonna replace the Raven with this. I think it'll
It's cleared for fighting.
be good to go. We then had a Kit Fox. This is dual 15s, which is crazy. UAC 10. I think actually UAC 10 would be good because we can strip it.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
All right. Such a fun mech, dude. If you can get one of these early on too. Oh yeah, look at that. Yes. Okay, and that. And I think this becomes our new. Let's just get for the bonus. Boost to speed. The Raven does get a +2 to defense. There is something to be said about this, but I mean, speed-wise, what are we talking about? It's an 812. 812. Plus the... We'd have to sacrifice something, and we have other mechs for that. We already have the Raven for... Yeah, it can melee. This has jump jets, though, 6, and so does the Viper. How much pod space do we have? We take everything just off. What is that? 7? We have 8 jump jets here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd have 8.5 tons. I think it's pretty much, I mean, we'd fix here. Oh no, you're good back. Yeah. The good news is that the clan SRMs actually have, I think, some pretty good range anyway. So, and the storm goes fast. Here's the issue. I picked the wrong. I mean, you throw on a narc here. I think the other one's still too well, right? So what would be the benefit of this? Repairs, you couldn't melee. Refits, you could refit depending on maybe a mission really quick. That would be the benefits. How much? 66. Oh, Comstar's winning. Out of my hands, bro. Out of my hands. And this gets the +2 to being hit. I think that's a huge one. It's just a bummer, like we can't, you know, we can't really do a whole lot else. I mean, even with this though, we want to be able to do this. Because we'd only have basically 1.5 more ton, which if we remove the heavy smalls, we can put the heavy smalls on the arms, and at least they get the accuracy bonus and or SRM, you know. Is this better than the Jenner 2C? That's a good question. This is faster. I think we're gonna be pretty much equal. But the difference here is it's an Omni. So you don't have to worry about like losing this. This also has gyro. There's an Osprey, I can put that in the Atlas. It'd be about equal firepower wise, equal movement. It would just be the benefit of, does the Jenner have a +2 against being hit? So yeah, there's your answer. Yeah. Maybe the Viper isn't a unless we just don't want to have to worry about like losing engine or because of you know what I'm saying? Think on it. Think on it. Let's get some lunch. Bombstar winning. Hold on. Oh yeah, 16 votes. All right, let's take 5. I'm gonna go get coffee and food. I'll be back. got something to watch today. See if it pops up on my... See here. Let's see. Oh. Oh boy. Alright. If you have not been over to Nutritious, he is the one who did the Mech Commander 1 Mech Challenge that we watched, which was absolutely insane. Well, here we go. Mech Commander 2.
Mech Commander 2 is the sequel to the highly acclaimed original Mech real-time strategy game. Set in a true 3D environment, the game improved upon many of the features from its predecessor, namely in the customizable control schemes, versatile support options, and the mech customization screen. While it might not quite hold the same nostalgia factor for me personally, it's still a fantastic and enjoyable follow-up to the first game in the series. So, by popular demand, we're going to try and complete the entire campaign using
More like you were forced to at gunpoint, let's just be honest here.
just a single mech. Now for the rules of this challenge. Number 1, only one mech is allowed to be dropped per mission. In the case where we gain an allied mech as part of a mission objective, it may be used to complete that mission only. Number 2, all mission objectives must be completed, including secondary objectives. 3, all support vehicles are allowed. Number 4, absolutely no save scumming. Mech Commander 2 has a new feature which allows quick saving and quick loading during a mission. To keep the spirit, and, to be honest, difficulty factor, of the previous Mech Commander 1 run, we will not be using this feature. The only exception to this is when I need to quickly fix graphical bugs like invisible enemy units. Rule 5, no in-mission salvaging of downed mechs. This is another new feature in the sequel. Unless required by mission objectives, we won't be doing it. And finally, number 6, difficulty setting. Okay, to be honest, I struggled a bit with this last one. Full disclosure, I started this run on the elite difficulty level. Then I quickly realized how absurd the setting made the game. It's not that it was just hard, it was downright broken. My weapons do nearly 0 damage, while enemy weapons are both extremely accurate and deadly. For example, I could easily exhaust my mech's entire stock of missiles multiple times over before destroying a single light enemy mech. Yet still, despite all that, I persisted. I realized that the artillery support piece did not suffer from the same extreme damage scaling as my mech, so I used it to slog through a few missions, grinding the enemy down until finally destroying them. Then it became downright impossible. But even more importantly than that, it simply was not fun at all. So for this run, I decided to restart and select the veteran difficulty.
Hold on, we're here for fun. Is that?
This will make the run as challenging as possible without completely breaking it. All right, enough of me talking. Let's go.
I want you to suffer ultimately.
We are immediately dropped into the first mission, where our sole objective is to investigate an abandoned airfield. But wait, I hear you say. You said this was a single mech challenge. That's 3 mechs. Anyway, now that we've updated our team roster, we are told to use this hangar for target practice as we orient ourselves to the game's controls. Soon we're confronted by some foot soldiers who think challenging a 55-ton bushwhacker battle mech with small arms is a good idea. We convince them otherwise.
I would have actually gave you a pass on the first mission having all 3 because you were given it. Just my personal. But I see why you did it.
Heading north, we're confronted by a couple of hovercraft vehicles, followed by 2 LRM carriers.
Made like a taco salad, if you're wondering.
After dealing with the lead vehicle, I closed the distance to the LRM carriers to get underneath their minimum range. As I finished them, another pair of LRM launchers joined the fight. Now that the immediate area is
Did you use the game download from the Mech Commander Reddit? Is this like the updated one he's been working on? Or were you able to just play the original? Like,
clear, we're directed to land a repair vehicle to fix up our mech. This demonstrates another nice improvement of this game over its predecessor. Instead of being allocated a fixed number of vehicles to purchase over the course of the campaign, we are free to spend our resource points mission by mission on whatever support options we need. Stepping forward, we enter a forest and are confronted by our first real enemy test.
really?
A pair of urban mech enemies sporting medium autocannons and short-range backup weaponry. I immediately back off to try and limit incoming damage while I fire away with my PPC and 3 LRMs. Even so, I have to run away mid-fight to repair up. Fortunately,
not
enemies
realistic.
don't generally sprint to chase in this game, so if I have a fast enough mech, I can gain distance to disengage. Once repaired, I step up again to meet the pursuing enemy. As he closes, we finish him off with our own autocannon. The second mech continues to pursue.
You go to Mech Commander Reddit. It's right here. You scroll down, you go to his recent version 3 right here. And it tells you what to install. All the downloads are right here. You're welcome. He's continuing to work on it. I need to see if he's got any updates. Should probably ping him, but
Once the last enemy is destroyed, our objective is completed, and our tactical officer instructs us to salvage an enemy mech. But since it's not an objective, we refrain from doing so. Moving on to the far end of the island chain, we suddenly are confronted by a force of vehicles, including LRM carriers. After eating some incoming missiles, I back off for a quick repair. Stepping forward, we come face to face with a medium Star Slayer mech. As long as I stay at long range, I can avoid most of its weaponry, save the occasional dual laser blast if he gets too close. Still, on veteran difficulty, our damage output is significantly reduced, so I have to continue to back up, kiting him all the way back to the beginning of the mission, then circling around again. Finally, after an extended fight, he goes down.
one of the things I don't like about how they did the difficulty settings, where they basically made you, they either reduced your damage or vice versa. They could have done a combo. It's sort of like Mech 5, you know, where when you crank up, especially in clans, when you crank up the difficulty, it just becomes bullet. Instead of like, hey, you crank up the difficulty and they're smarter, they engage you differently, whatever. No, it just sort of like this artificial buffing.
Now to deal with the vehicles. I return to the final island and again face pretty heavy missile fire. I close to short range to limit the enemy's effectiveness and finish them off one by one. All that's left to do is to reach the extraction point.
Objective complete. Mission successful.
All right, to the mission results. Great work by Flash and Hacksaw with their successful ejections.
Long shot here.
But as for Longshot, 3 enemy mechs destroyed along with 15 vehicles. Now on to Steiner Mission 2. We now get access to the mech bay and loadout screens. I take the opportunity to update the weaponry on the Bushwhacker to 4 large lasers and 3 LRMs for medium to long range engagements. I switch over to Twitch for the piloting duties.
Commencing deployment. MechWarriors prepare for combat.
For Steiner Mission 2, we have 2 objectives: capture the resource building and destroy all bandit forces occupying Base Gemini. I first head north to capture the resource building. After that, we turn west towards Base Gemini. On the way, we're confronted by a mixed group of infantry, vehicles, and a fire ant light mech. These mechs are almost exclusively short-range threats, so as long as we maintain enough distance, we can eventually safely take them down. Now that the enemies are cleared, we can access the eastern portion of the base. I circle around the short-range missile turrets and capture the turret control from behind.
Most of it.
Now for the base itself. Blasting through the eastern wall, I head in to be met with enemy vehicles and a pursuing urban mech. I lead them through the turrets.
And this is where you
then
can
it takes
totally
quite
abuse
some
the
time
system.
to take down the mech. I'm already starting to lose confidence in this new loadout.
I'm assuming you're already done, but definitely check this out. But if you look here, what he's doing is the terrain solid draw path has been moved from CPU to GPU. He's basically redoing how the rendering, I guess, is done. Bonus pilots and weapons now unlocked between missions. Original engine separator. Anyways, there's a bunch of stuff here that he's been working on, so well, I used it.
I head back into the base for some cleanup work and run into yet another urban mech who pursues as I head back to the turrets. Looks like I'm gonna have to kite him for a while as we... Okay, never mind then. Yep, auto cannon to the face.
Yeah, I wouldn't restart if you already
Well,
tried it.
at least I can take this opportunity to
done,
update my loadout.
Mission failed.
I switch it up to 2 PPCs, 2 large lasers, and add some additional armor.
Yep. Direct fire, baby.
Commencing deployment. MechWarriors prepare for combat.
PPFLD, pinpoint front-loaded damage, even in mech commander, baby.
I make my way back to the eastern base, then start working on the base defenders again.
Invisible mechs.
I kite the mechs back as before, whittling them down along the way.
Yeah, you could have definitely...
As in fighting though, some enemy units took out our turret control.
Turrets deactivated.
Yeah, they'll capture it.
I've also taken quite a bit of damage in the fighting, forcing me to back off to try to repair. I don't make it far enough before one of the urban mechs catches up. Soon, I take a big hit, knocking me to the ground, forcing a restart.
Mission 2.
Man, losing to urban mechs twice in a row? How embarrassing. Alright, time for another loadout change. We're experimenting so far, guys. 3 PPCs and a couple of LRMs.
Yeah, and one of the things I don't like is there's not a whole lot of distinction between short and medium range, like the range bracket visually. So it's like, it's very hard to, you know, keep at a acceptable level. There's not a whole lot of crossover, though.
Back at the base, I managed to bring one of the mechs straight through the turrets this time, bringing him down much quicker.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can cheese it too, because they'll only focus on you if you're the aggressor.
I deal with a few vehicles and then draw in the second mech, backing up far enough to call in a repair truck while he catches up. Man, turrets really do huge work in this game. It seems like they're largely unaffected by the lower damage on veteran difficulty. This will be helpful to keep in mind for the rest of the run. Once he's down, I clear out the last base defenders, then capture the western turret controls and resource building.
Enemy resources captured.
Heading north, we run into additional patrols as well as a third turret group we can capture. To the west is a lightly guarded resource building which we also claim. Now onto the northern base. This is quite heavily defended, with various mechs and vehicles. I start out by hitting a powered down urban mech on an island who jumps towards us to attack. I start backing off, but for some reason can't get my PPCs to fire reliably while backing away from the enemy. It's only when I come to a complete stop that Twitch decides to let loose with his direct fire guns.
Oh, that's annoying.
I take him down and then move on to the rest of the base defenders.
What weird behavior.
It's interesting to note that firing on the move seems to be less forgiving in this game than its predecessor. LRMs seem to work fine, but it's hard to get direct fire weapons to engage while running.
Huh.
Anyway, I then head north and start challenging the vehicles defending the main gate. Then come the patrols to the east, including another mech.
More.
And this one takes a long time to take down.
But still not dead.
Finally falling when I draw him to my turrets.
Jeez.
I continue my attack to the north, drawing the enemy mechs out one at a time and staying out of their short weapons range. Okay, time to take out the turrets and the main gate. While I'm doing that, the final LRM carrier defender begins launching missiles, every one of which connects with my mech. Ouch. I quickly finish off the main gate, then back off to repair. But off screen, the vehicle gets off one more volley.
Oh no!
Yep. Multiple hits to the head take my mech out in a single volley. Man, this game can be brutal. Can we all now appreciate the challenge I'm up against here? Alright, undeterred, I make one more loadout adjustment, swapping my missiles and additional armor out for a quad PPC loadout. I drop Longshot in, who has the best weapon skill at this point. No more messing around.
Commencing deployment.
Dude,
MechWarriors prepare
yeah.
for combat.
I wouldn't play on veteran just because I would just do normal, regular. The damage reduction crap would just drive me nuts. It's like, or I would have edited the files or something to where it's like, just, yeah, that's not cool.
I work all the way through the long mission again, taking on each of the early patrols,
Yeah, I think the key would be like editing the files so that they get the accuracy of like elite or veteran, but you don't get the damage reduction or something like that.
securing the turret bases, and clearing out the wandering
That's
vehicles.
probably just a damage setting.
I try out an airstrike on a defending urban mech, which does a little damage, then clear the right side island. Another airstrike helps with the front gate defenders, and I move in to challenge them. Unfortunately, when the urban mech jumps into attack, he gets a lucky shot with his autocannon and knocks me down. Oh no, not again. I frantically back up and manage to gain enough distance to partially repair behind the northwest turret control. He then catches up and I'm forced to engage. As I move to the turrets, I get shot from the north by volleys of LRMs. This is getting dangerous. I run out of range to the east and with the help of the turrets gain a knockdown on the enemy mech.
Yeah, it's like you don't know what distance you need to be able to engage with your weapons. Like there's no UI indicators.
As I'm backing off to repair, the LRM carrier gets off one more volley. Oh jeez. Phew. Fortunately, we survived the encounter.
This time.
I call in another repair truck and proceed to take down each of the enemy vehicles as they approach. I'm free to assault the northern base again, but I try to be more cautious this time.
Mech power-up detected.
As he eats a volley.
I draw the mechs to the turret controls and use our combined firepower to take the first one down. I continue to back off of the second mech until I'm able to take him down at range. Then it's just a matter of cleaning up the final vehicle stragglers.
The headshots
The
you
base
would learn.
is now ours.
Objective complete.
All right, mission 2 complete, but this is already getting intense.
Mission 2. It's 17 minutes in mission 2.
Mission
There are no mechs
successful.
really worth salvaging in this mission, so we move on.
I always hated that you couldn't skip
18
this.
vehicles destroyed, along
You could
with
just
5
hold like
enemy
escape
mechs.
and it just stop.
MechWarrior promoted to regular.
And with that promotion, we're given the option to choose a special skill for long shot. Another very cool feature of this game. After
want
thinking for a bit,
autocannon,
I
huh?
settle on medium autocannon specialist as the most appealing. Alright, back to the loadout screen. I briefly consider adding a couple of autocannons to my mech, but the huge space requirements compared to the amount of firepower I'd gain convinces me otherwise. We launch.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there is a file you can edit, the comp bass, and there's even files for the individual mechs and stuff like that, but like the balance of the game was very lacking, I think.
With the same quad PPC loadout.
Commencing deployment. MechWarriors prepare for combat.
Waste skill. Yeah, and you can't, once you're committed.
In House Steiner Mission 3, we are given 3 objectives. Destroy the fuel tanks, destroy the enemies at the checkpoint, and capture the mobile HQ vehicle. I
This is a
approach
long
the
mission, by the
checkpoint
way.
base and gain the attention of multiple light mech defenders. As I back up, I realize that I can get really consistent direct fire shots from my mech if I use the fire from position command, then back off at full speed. Now we're able to put much more damage on target as we kite them. After some back and forth fire, I back off and call in a repair vehicle, but don't have quite enough time to finish repairing before they catch up.
And you don't have to worry about
I
them
again try
shooting
to
a
gain some
vehicle
distance from the
because
enemies, firing my PPCs
they only
while
focus
facing
on
return
you.
autocannon and laser fire. I circle to the north, but when I try to ascend the mountain, the pathfinding takes me south instead, right into the path of the approaching enemy. I get knocked down once, which is all the enemy needs to catch up.
Finish him.
I watch helplessly as my mech gets torn apart. Alright, time for a new strategy. This time, I drop an artillery piece on the mountain southwest
I
of
never
the
have
base
used
and
artillery.
use my mech to draw in the defenders. It does huge damage with each volley,
But they're focused on
but
it.
unfortunately, attracts the full attention of the
Yeah.
enemies and goes down
Because
with a
you
few
weren't the
shots.
first, yeah. Like, oh, that's a good distraction. Restart.
I opt to restart again, this time putting my artillery further back to ensure my mech can act as a buffer between it and the enemy forces.
Game mechanics.
Between the PPCs and the huge area of effect damage of the artillery, we're able to decimate the enemy mechs in record time.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't pack up your, like, this is a, Tori, I don't know if you're here, but this is like stuff where, like, imagine if this was a vehicle and you could be like, it was deployed and then, like, now you can, you know, hey, let's drive to this location and stuff.
I then pull some additional defenders and direct the artillery to fire on the area in front of them.
I've never used artillery like that. I've never used that turret.
Capture the turret control at the checkpoint.
Interesting. I know you can shoot this, but it's useful to have later.
Now we're notified that the convoy containing the HQ vehicle we need to capture is on its way. I run south to the high ground and begin harassing the escorts. They seem to try to stick relatively close to the vehicles, allowing me to hit them outside of their range. Soon they reach the pass near our artillery piece, and I draw the escorting mechs closer. By now, you may have already figured out the fatal flaw in my plan. The friendly autocannon turrets target and destroy the lead vehicle. The second vehicle is a resource truck that I barely managed to capture before it is destroyed as well. Next, the mobile HQ, but the enemies are now too close for me to capture it. I target the escorts inside, but I'm too late as it wanders into turret range. Oops.
Mission failed.
So maybe following the mission directions and destroying the fuel tanks is a better idea after all. I run it again, using the artillery for fire support, then I destroy the fuel tanks to the east. Destroying the turret generators and thus disabling the turrets. After cleaning up the remaining defenders, I rush forward to again challenge the convoy escorts.
But you get to capture them before your artillery.
I land some solid hits, putting the lead fire ants into artillery range. It's a bit tricky to control the targeting of the artillery piece. Once the lead truck is destroyed, I order the artillery to cease fire, but they decide to destroy the resource truck anyway. Thanks, guys. With a heavily damaged and legged mech, as well as losing out on resource points, I decide to cut my losses and restart.
This is brutal.
I catch some enemies in the fuel tank explosion, then move on to the convoy. I draw away and destroy all of the escorts, allowing the convoy to reach the checkpoint. Once I clear the opposition, I'm free to walk in and claim the resources and the HQ vehicle. Finally. After a bit of exploring to the north, I find another lone resource truck which adds to our available points for this mission. I call in a second repair truck and begin approaching the northern base containing the weapons facility. On the way, I managed to gain some light mech and vehicle attention, so I used the resource paints gathered to call in another artillery piece. It immediately puts in work on the lead enemy, who I draw away and finish off. Based on the results screen, it seems beneficial to have my pilots get the finishing blow on enemy mechs, so I try to do that on this run as much as possible. Once the outer force is cleared, I repair back up and head to the northern base. Now to deal with the defenders inside. I grab their attention and try destroying the ammo dumps to catch them in the explosion, but it's largely unsuccessful.
Almost got him.
I guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
I was gonna say, just drag him.
I draw them just close enough to soften them up with artillery, then have long shot kite them away to take care of the rest.
Do you have to aim with artillery, or does it auto shoot?
Now that the base is undefended, I blow through the eastern wall and secure the weapons facility.
Objective complete.
But that's not the end.
Nope.
We're notified of an impending bandit counterattack. I head back towards my artillery piece and I realize that the attackers are heading straight for it.
You're gonna be alright, little guy. Shoot! Kill those
Fortunately,
lerms.
it gets a few volleys off before it goes down.
Yeah.
Now we're facing the largest force yet, a medium Star Slayer supported by fire ants and vehicles. Great. Lucky for me, I discover a resource base to the east as I'm gaining distance. This gives me enough points to call in one more artillery piece. I move forward to spot the enemy, then let loose with a barrage of shots.
The lack of, like, you have to have sightlines is annoying. This is where, like, a sensor system,
The enemy seemed
radar.
to stay laser focused on my mech, leaving the artillery be, even when I retreat past it.
Oh yeah.
Once they exit minimum range, we land a huge volley.
Cool.
Now to finish off the last two light mechs.
Objective complete.
And the fact only garbage mechs get censored. Yeah, I mean, it was like a... To me, there's a difference between like... Yeah, it could have been fleshed out a little bit more in that regard, my opinion. I'm gonna give that a thumbs up, sir. Well, we'll continue to watch that later. Brutal. It's brutal watching that. I just played that too, so it's like, all right, do we want to get rid of... So what are we thoughts? Viper replacing the Raven or no? I feel like the Jenner 2C for what it does. I mean, we've got 812 and this is 812, but it gets a +2 to defense. This doesn't, it's jumping. I don't think we, I think it's fine to keep it. I don't think it'd be, actually, I don't think it'd be a bad thing for us to just take it. I think we can actually get all, because we got two, well, we'd have to choose, I think. So, I don't think it's a bad one, but just have it as a little bomber. Don't worry about, like, just have it jumping around and firing. I don't think it would be a bad thing. Thank you, sir. The last mission of that video is nuts. We will get there. They got him rage quit. All right, we're not gonna do this one. So, do we have any engineering that we're doing? Yeah. We're up to 8.6. If we want to do Word of Blake stuff, we're gonna have to go to a one all planet, I think, because we're at, like, this is gonna be super boring, but I mean, is what it is, as they say. Those kids. Ooh, what is this? No, I'm not gonna be able. But is that the closest planet? 12 days. 19. 12 days is definitely shorter. We're gonna go to Suck. That's right.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Long toms are so good. Das Printhaus. How's the boat going? I haven't looked.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
I don't want to look. Let's see. Kill all the ops. Stuff for hot chicks. That's how they get you, Das. Hull divers to... where are we going? Announcements. 38 votes, 19 for Comstar. What's the closest next up? Great House. Yep. I think I'm gonna take today off from running. I'm gonna work on the rest of the backyard. I've got a little bit more, about 1/3 left of the tree that was cut down to break up, so I'd do that. Change out clothes and get my sweat on out there. No running today. I'm gonna take it easy. Didn't get as many miles as I wanted this month, but also hotter balls. So balls hot. BTA calling. Ah, shit. You can't help but feel never seen the ancient Comstar Vincent Mark 43 floating just beyond the shuttle bay doors. Bra notices you fidgeting, trusted commander. We're just lucky the communication grid was still under warranty. These level 2 recovery teams take their job seriously. Alkalet waves you over. Greetings, commander. I'm Alkalet Coils, commanding Rec Bravo Tango Alpha. BTA. Please show us stations grid. Do we want to do this one right now, or okay? So it'll be there when we're ready. We don't have to do it immediately. Hiring. 1, 2. Wolves don't hate us yet enough, or we can't buy their shit. Gyro. Rangefinder, Hercules. I feel like I might need to look at this. I definitely know that one. I think we only have... Ooh, we got another supercharger. Laser insulator. Alright, I'm pretty sure...
New equipment available. New equipment available.
Don't know about this one. I do know... We already have this done. Supercharger, yeah. And... the... I guess it's like 30 punch. What is this? So it's 30 versus 20. The weighs more. Okay. I think we're fine here. We actually just need... I think it's the... This can't jump jet. This can, right? Yeah. We definitely did not need to buy it, but that's alright. E40 damage. That is a lot better. So there. 1 ton. We drop 1 medium laser to do it. Charger.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Oh, that's what we need to do. Sell stuff. Okay, so equipment, I think we're good here. I don't think there was anything else. Max weapons. The only thing that I would probably be interested in is, if I see it again, is the 40. is
New weapon systems available.
snubs. Yeah. Already needs I'll keep one. Case. Arrow. That's fine. Active probes. We have a few. That is a bit ridiculous. Achilles. Yes. Big. Engine light. That's fine. XLs. Okay, we can sell. Well, these things were good here. It's funny. We have more clan ones than we do IS. Could we sold them? All right. All right. 95 is gone. 180 gone. Those. Don't think we're gonna use that many FCS, but like it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I'm alright with just keeping everything. I don't think we don't need the money right this second, so let's check out the missions, because really that's what we need Word of Blake ones. Oh, hey. We can at least do a Drac. Have any solo duels? Duo duels. Hey. Gunslingers. There you go. This is something we did alright. No, we were good on Roslog, I think. Okay. Oh, that's here on the planet. Do the duo duel. Oh, that's like no money. I mean, I'm gonna go salvage. I think we'll get way more money with salvage choice on this one. 55 tonners. All right, I think we go. Oh, we'll do that, and that'll be rampancy in the Shadowhawk, and then who did we use last time? Oh, that's right, because he seeks something about Batchall, and he gets all uppity. Chill is going in the Stormcrow. I just let him do his thing. Or should I go to the Nova? Because it can jump. No, Stormcrow it is. It's time. Das Fuster. I know what you're doing, sir. He's like, put me in, coach. DOS, the paint scheme. This is just more of me question. Were you one in like Digi Woodland or just the regular old Woodland like
Interface initiated.
That's not. Man, I think Old Woodland would be pretty dope. But
Orders.
my two cents. All right. You. Yeah. And you. We got Stormcrow and a Locust. Okay, we got a Scrow again.
Standing by.
You're gonna be jerks.
Roger that. Standing by.
Whatever.
Waiting on you,
All
Commander.
right. I don't want to run through here. I think that. It's +4 difficulty to units passing through. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Going turbo.
Come here. Where's one of them? Probably the Locust is gonna go. Yes. Rude.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, I don't want you running through that crap. Really bad for your health.
Full speed, no target.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
It's weird that the Locust doesn't have.
I'll wait here for now. I hear ya.
Do that shit. That's fine.
I leap.
Whatevs.
I soar.
I will just rip a leg off.
Firing everything I've got.
Or
Want some more?
torso.
Huh?
Oh, it's a hag. Oh, and he didn't move.
Ready to get it on.
Well, you're probably dead here. No. Yeah, we don't need to be. I think we can just take this out. Yeah, he's dead. Friggin'
Target neutralized.
dead. We did salvage. We didn't do because. Yeah, to be fair, 200k is like. Yeah, plasmas. Rampsey just took one of the
Nice
dome.
try.
Commander.
Oh, here we go. It's AP Goss.
What can I do
That's
for
what
you? On my way. Going
Never
toe
know.
to toe.
Might get a.
Yes, Commander.
This is gonna be murder.
Location confirmed. Affirmative.
I don't think it was a huge. Yeah, we should get some parts there. Good. Okay, which means because that was
Mission
sort of perfect.
successful.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd get like a. I need to put something a fist. We need to add something to the Shadowhawk for. Yeah. Plasma cannon? Do we want to grab plasmas? Do we even have any plasma? We don't have any plasma. How many Stormcrow parts do we have left? I don't think we have many. I think we used it all. I only have one selection here. That's not bad. I mean, We might have some. We got plasma ammo. Yeah. Mech repairs. I mean,
Good to go. Waiting for orders.
if anything, it's just options for this guy right here. I mean, what is the damage here? 30? I think they're 18 damage. But heat-wise, they're less. You need ammo, of course. Bet you don't have full actuators on this one. Alright, let me take a quick look at the Shadowhawk, because if I can get some fisticuffs that are just better. These are half, right? Do that. Do we have any lower leg stuff that could... Jackrabbit. Better than nothing. Dan Binks, what's up, man?
Shouldn't be too hard.
All right. Yep. Save that.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Yeah, that's gonna be BTA's team. On board. Do we work for the Drax? I mean, you know, salvage is salvage, you know. But all right, let's load the bigger group here. We may have to redo this. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this anyways, aren't we? For this, I think we bring one, like a 6 max. I don't think we need everything. It'll just be, I think we bring faster, yeah. That wasn't a good save. We'll have to redo that save. All right. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can do. Then one heavy. I think Thunderbolt does really well, especially with that web. Vegan Chris says, yo, this game is cool as shit or what? Yes, yes it is. I don't know if that was a question, but that was an answer. All right, Michaela is gonna go back into the Stormcrow. Lang is taking a moment. Okay. Stella, what were you in? You're okay. You're on. Taking some R&R. Is on the Shadowhawk. Sierra, are you? No, Sierra's not healed up. Still, it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sunder, Gargoyle, okay. EJ was Marauder. Okay. So Thunderbolts. I'm just seeing anybody who's 2 skills. We're just gonna get in here. famous last words. Yeah, light lance full set. Yeah. I think I'm gonna redo just like maybe difficulty. You do like half skull, one skull, you know, two skull, blah blah blah. Like have it loaded. Vegan Chris. I just saw your name, your full name. Ah. So good. Anyways, Dan Binks, how are you doing? It's been a while. How's YouTube treating you over there? For those who don't know, I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Multitasking over here. How we roll. Let's see. Meg the Warpsmith over on YouTube. How are you? I wonder why they had to mess with the leopard so much. Always looked great before. What do you mean mess, sir? Are you talking about the... I mean, it's just a MWO-fied one. That's all it is. Just sort of fits the aesthetic, if you will. That's the main reason. I don't think it's mess with. I think it's just bring it up to whatever the same style as the other units in MWO. I mean, Catalyst is different, so. It looked like a big block space shuttle. It looked cool, like it take a hit. I mean, it's always, dude, art is always subjective, man. Some people love the way this looks, and some, you know, like, I don't mind it. Meg says reinstall BattleTech. Nice. Very nice. I mean, even Piranha Games, you know, the clan broadsword is, you know, a little bit different, right? I mean, round and organic looking, a lot like a lot of Climax. Not as angular. Meg says, I swapped to Linux, so I mean to figure out how to install mods. Well, this is only one mod, it's BTA, so it's super easy to install. I don't know about Linux, I don't know about how that works, but... system is just doing its thing here. I'm just sort of you hate Windows? We'll have some strong feelings. Yeah, there's aerospace fighters in Mech 5 Mercs and Mech 5 clans, yeah. Yep. You actually fight some in clans. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and let this do its thing. I'm gonna grab some... Oh, here. right. So far, we've got 19 votes for Comstar on Discord, 40 votes total. Oh, oh. Oh, this is a very simple mission. That took a second. There we go. Taking a load. The only reason we're doing this is because we need to get our Word of Blake, like, to do some of the bigger missions on some of the planets against clans. We just need to get a few of the factions for whatever reason. Well, Liao and Drax hate us because we were kicking the shit out of them, but Word of Blake, I don't think we took a whole lot against them, so I don't know what the heck happened there, but anyways.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Needless to say, if we want to do the bigger contracts, you gotta make nice.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
This is a destroy base, if you're wondering. Right, it is. Alright, that's cool. Go ahead, Narc.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Here.
Waiting for the right play.
Lux says, yo, Phil, I got the keys to the new condo. Let's go. Dude, congratulations, man. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. When are you gonna get all set up? Obviously, get your, you know, beds and for you and the kid.
Ready to rock.
That's great, dude.
Yes, Commander.
Heck yeah.
Double time. Let's go.
Probably take a week. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Does anything need to be worked on? Up, you know, anything like that? Painted, or is it pretty much ready to just roll? Do you need to do anything ahead of time?
Standing by.
I'd offer to help, but I'm not anywhere near you. But I can offer any advice. You need any?
Affirmative.
Oh, that was good hit. That was a good hit.
Oh,
just take both of its arms off. We did. We literally did. There's some mostly minor stuff. Some paint should be done. A little towel repairs here and there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, definitely. If you can knock those out.
Yes, Commander.
I'm sure it. You may not. Well, for a home, moving into a home, it's like one of those things. Like once you move in, it's exceptionally harder to get shit done because you know.
Going turbo.
We're seeing you do in a new house to set up your PC. Well,
confirmed.
When you get a little bit older, you realize there's other prioritize. Yeah, let's go do this.
All right,
let's see what we got here. Light shredder. Let's shoot that.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Come on over. Yeah, you know, just a few thousand miles away. I'll be right there.
Commander.
But seriously, man, congrats. I know that's a big deal. So.
On the move.
Feel free if you want to any of your projects share in craftsmanship.
Confirmed.
You know, if you have any questions, post in craftsmanship channel. You know, man. So good for you. Your first place, hit. Man. That's huge. Is it 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom? I think you already said.
Yep.
But you're, it'll be stoked.
10-4.
Too bad. Okay, cool.
All weapons, go.
They're not huge, but
Target
for a
down.
2-bedroom, all you need. Gotcha. Sweet. All right.
What can I do for you?
Let's finish this mission really quick.
Time to die.
Waiting for orders. Receiving you.
BJW. I'm gonna have you
On my
engage
way.
the turret, I think what we'll do here is we'll learn that and back to that.
Engaging multiple targets.
He may eject.
That turret is gone.
Oh, alright.
I await your command.
Each his own.
Uh-huh.
Modelo. Give favor. Medium. Oh, I need you to shoot that. We're gonna do half and half here.
Got it.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Enemy structure eliminated. Target destroyed.
Gotcha!
Yeah, man. Feel free to take pictures or drop pictures of craftsmanship.
I'm here.
Yeah, man. Congrats.
On the move. Full speed.
This shoots too close to friendly. We're good.
Target confirmed. Oh, did you see that?
Standing by. Hauling ass.
Medium buildings. Small buildings.
Confirmed. Latin, that one. Hell yeah.
Skipper. Affirmative, Commander. Engaging target.
Yeah, luckily these weren't military, so they're not reinforced. Makes it a lot easier. Those military ones, man, 700, 800, 1,000, 1,500 worth of arm, you know. It's like, make sure to bring energy weapons or like stuff that does damage against buildings. That was a very easy. And I think we had, yeah, we're gonna get everything. That's good. Well, you know, you live and learn. Oh. Don't think we made a whole lot there. We did get an LB2. So there's that. It's about property values, huh? Convoy, capture base, boy. Let's say we're in good standing now with Star. What are we at? 39. Oh, we're about to be even. Yeah, we're about to Legacy 4. Jungle.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
Ready to rock.
Yes, here. Yeah, let's get you that.
Training complete.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander.
I don't like that. I don't know how many
Good to go.
we got any.
I'm receiving you.
Don't think we got enough. We'll do this one. 419. Very nice. Yeah, I was gonna say bring in some vehicles or something, but I don't think we're gonna do. Man, that's been quiet today. Almost August, chat. Can you believe it?
Command
I think
interface.
everybody's ready for the weekend. It's the vibe I'm getting. Stop them from going. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I know her.
Heading out.
I'm going.
Moving out. You betcha.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Affirmative.
Watch, it's all vehicles. Oh, they do usually have reinforcements. Probably more than that, because it's usually the
I hear you. Pedal to the
yeah, I
metal.
was gonna say they usually. Oh, well, that answers that. There's
I've got a sensor
they've
lock.
got battle line to do, which is annoying.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Eventually take this out.
Copy that.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring
Yep.
it down.
Just waiting for orders. Hauling ass. Welcome to my...
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Okay. I think it's the second vehicle cause reinforcements. I don't think it's the first one that goes down.
Commander?
Okay, so considering your SRM,
Roger
let's
that.
go water here. What's your percentages here? Probably 30s. 40s, I saw 40s on 54. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Roger that.
Oh.
Hope we can salvage that.
Watch, they're gonna have one mech. Oh my god. I did 4 salvage on this one. Okay, half skull. Just do, buddy.
I hear ya. Sprinting. Got it.
Ooh, that was a good hit. Boosh.
Dang, you're dead.
Yeah, this one mech and a set of elementals. 1 point, and he's like, oh, it'll be fine. We haven't seen action on this planet since the invasion. And all of a sudden, here comes our group just wrecking their shit. Fear might kill this here. Yeah, he's gonna kill it.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ.
In and out, boys, in and out. Fortunately, we have been spotted, so we need to make sure this is taken care of. But
What can I do for you?
outside of that, let's see what they do here. He might get in. That's kind of. I think that's too far away. But that's good. Too far away for a jumping.
Here we go.
Sensor lock you.
Sensors locked on.
Medium pulse. I think we can on the Nova. Should be able to.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me.
Tell me what to shoot. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yeah, and then this is just gonna be over.
Affirmative.
We're gonna have to move. Elementals won't. We'll be able to just kill this and just be done with the mission. So.
Yup.
Well, that's a lesson learned. Just.
Hope we can salvage that.
Mission successful.
As the elementals disengage and slip off into the jungle, knowing defeat. The only reason we're doing this is we need. Actually, technically, we don't need any reputation with Comstar. I think these are just bonus, but it won't hurt because now we can do 3+ skull against Ghost Bear and actually any of them. So. All right, heavy wheeled APC. Ooh, cargo. Last time we got a mech out of that thing, so I guess there's that. We got a gargoyle out of one of these. It was all packaged up on one of the, freight containers. Yeah. If we got anything good. Need to shave. Yeah. Mask. We got mask. Not TSM though, but we actually got a lot of shit here. Holy moly. Wow. ECM. AP Gauss ammo, which I think we already had it, so that's good. Hyper. Pack. LBX pack 2s. Hey, we got LBX 2s and pack 2s. Not a bad crate. That's right. Golden fill. See if we got any how much here? See where we're sitting. Heavy wheeled. Is this even a thing? LBX. Opponents though. Oh wow, we have 6 Gauss rifles. Okay, capture base. 1.5 skulls. Like we have a pretty diverse roster compared to like our normal runs where everything just turns into Timberwolves. Man, I love Timberwolves. Oh, I was like, I thank you for clarification. I do think there is something to be said about like the IS or just battle mechs have. They do have a little bit more of just like uniqueness and flair versus an Omni where you're just getting like this prepackaged. Here's the capabilities and then like, you know. But there is something to be said about having like an Apache setup, right? Apache helicopter, like, what mission are we doing? Okay, this determines our payload. You know, this is what we can do. Ooh, hold on. Is this capture base or destroy base? I think we're on the base. I think we're in the base. Pacify. Oh. Light laser, light sniper. Okay, so sniper right now is probably the most deadly.
What are your orders, Skipper?
But let's talk about this.
Up high. Locking off. All weapon systems.
Spots us right on it. +8.
Damage is minor, Commander.
That was very nice. We don't really have to worry about it. Lux, the housing where you are is, I mean, I know it just depends. I mean, I know you're in California, but like pricing, availability, is there a lot available right now? Because I know for the most part, a lot of people, you know, aren't buying because of interest rates being so high. But like, what is
Receiving you.
What is it like for you and the
Roger
location
that.
you're at? Is there a lot of options?
Cry havoc. Turret destroyed.
So you're gonna beach down like 5 minutes from the beach? Okay, so yeah, that'll determine your cost, if you will. But
What can I do for you? I leap. I soar. No sweat.
I hear ya. Time to fly.
I guess that may sound crazy, but I guess what you have to look at is like, what is the normal income? You know, like where if the normal income is you're making, yeah. So I guess that's where
All weapons are go.
you'd have to make that like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Gotcha. Aye, aye.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, but that, like, 100K, I'd be like, holy crap, but like, for your cost of living,
Firing.
that's not as, that doesn't go as far as like if you lived in North Carolina or in
Turret
Tennessee or,
destroyed.
you know, like, gotcha, I'm trying.
Awaiting orders.
I'm there, man. I think we push
Move order received.
up here.
Look, Mom.
I don't know where they're gonna be coming from, so
Roger that. Got it.
yeah.
10-4.
Hard temperature swing.
Taking the high road.
It's funny, like,
Moving out.
I don't remember specific, I don't remember what temps were
Jumping.
like, but I remember they weren't extreme. Like, I don't think I was ever like
Order
super
confirmed.
cold in Santa Clara, but like, I
You bet
think it
that.
got cooler at certain points, but
Roger
I'm not
that, Commander.
sure by how much. I don't remember. I remember it got cold up in the mountains because
Here
we'd go
we
and
go.
visit family and stuff, but
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
random.
They're coming around the side.
Oh, it's right here. Probably gonna be 5. Usually a star. I still think this is the right move. And then we swing this way.
I'm being flanked.
Let's go. Jenner 2C. Alright.
Waiting on you, Commander. Time to fly.
74. Okay, definitely narking you. Narc.
Got it. Affirmative. Roger that.
Yeah, that might kill it. Very close to kill it.
Think I hit something good.
Yeah. Okay. Modello.
What can I do for ya?
There you go.
Uh-huh.
I don't see any battle armor, so that's good.
This should be good.
Oh. That was overkill.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Orders?
I think we can hop squirrel up here and
Got it, Commander.
snipe.
Welcome to my Alpha Strike. Think I hit something good. Yup.
Your brigade needs to come back to the battlefield now.
Standing by.
Kayla's like my prey. I think we just
Copy
fire.
that.
I mean, it's 18%. Get a few hits, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ready to rock. Holding for tactical advantage.
Confirmed.
Okay.
Orders. Here it comes.
Oh, there's a leg. All right. Yeah.
That hit.
Out. 1-3. Oh, not gonna eject. All right. Stubborn bastard. A narc? Or not, sorry. Oh, it's a streak too. Okay, he's only got machine guns, so we'll just let him bleed out if we can.
I'm your spaniel. Let's see how you like this.
A Gauss rifle, man.
I think
Sunk.
things are going swimmingly. Don't you?
Oh, I could have sensor pinged and probably got a kill there. Das Printhaus.
Light damage. Holding firm.
I hear ya.
We get. I guess it doesn't really matter in this case.
Here we go.
Just sensor ping, I guess. No, was that a Lerm 10 or a Lerm 20? Oh my gosh, Incubus has a Lerm 20. What are you doing? That's so much firepower on a 30-tonner. Dude, being kited by like this, like if you're playing stock, these things could just stay at range kiting you. Oh my gosh, large pulse. I always forget like
Commander?
how much firepower those things
Confirmed.
have. No, poor guy.
Affirmative. That.
Oh, there's one being worked on right now of Corrupted that you're gonna like. And yes, I think you should.
Affirmative, Commander.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm not lying.
I'm on him. MechWarriors, show them what you got.
We were doing 2. Atlas. Something the cleaners might like.
about you, Commander?
Realistically, everybody likes it.
Affirmative.
Now, take care of yourself, man. Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll be there when you get back.
Got it.
No, I misclicked. Ah, I accidentally clicked the buildings. As the saying goes, fuck that building in particular. All right, yeah, that was a good choice. Oh, you should be dead. You little turd.
Skipper.
Oh. All right, let's see if we can punch this back here. Oh, that's so bad.
Firing. What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
He's gonna get him out. Oh, darn it.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Nope. We're just killing you. We're not. Interesting.
Waiting for orders.
I live to serve. And here it comes. Oh, I like that shot.
No evasion anymore.
Good to go. Moving out.
All right. So effectively, I don't want to overkill this.
You're not gonna like this.
Or medium
stay
pulse.
down.
Then it's back.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, 7.3. Oh.
On my way. Hostile removed.
Mission successful.
What are you doing? Are you ready to go inside? Is that what you're giving me those Zen puppy dog eyes? Oh yeah? Where you go poop in the grass? Yeah? I was like, hey bro. Alright, Russell Hogg, go to Republic. Alright, what do we... Two... Ammo. Okay, we have 8. Ammo. Just from a monetary standpoint, take that. Probably the incubator. We have I was gonna say I need stuff, so that's purple dog. Purple dog. No? Who's a good girl? Oh, the pets. Pet and the puppers. What? Okay. They build. How many parts? Okay. All right. Well, good news. We can still sell. Okay. Sparrow, that's fine. I know we picked up one of those. Don't need the light engine anymore. That can go. That can go. We don't need triple. Double, that's fine on engines. Because you never know. You might need a replacement. Like that. Yeah. Packs. It's funny because they are clan mech or clan weapons, but they don't say clan. I don't know why. Don't get that, but it would be interesting doing like a pirate run or like a, you know, you get a IS only. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I have a feeling it'd be difficult, but like primitive mechs only or something. I don't know. Yeah, we have a lot of these. Medium. We need that move. Yeah, there's some just that it's just straight up just better for the IS. Those. Pirate runs are fun on this game. I've done primitive mechs as well. Oh yeah, I don't think we would do, yeah. If we were doing that, we would not be doing 8 parts. Like, you're sick, Phil. Sick. You're a sick man. You need help. I can't watch this any longer. I think we have 40 of something I just saw. 20, 45 machine guns. Okay, sell them all, 90k. Why not? Alright, we're sitting pretty here. Ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for me today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll hang out, chill. We'll be back tomorrow. Same place, same time. Same bat channel. I hope to see you guys here. If you haven't done so already, make sure to join us on Discord. Also, go vote on Discord. Go to announcements. Answer the question. You guys get to determine what Jello is going to paint as far as minis. Like, so right now, Comstar last time I saw was winning. Let's see. It's under announcements. There's a poll, 21 votes, 48 total. Go vote. Audible Jello is creating an op for me, and yeah, just want to say thank you again to him, and thank you again to you guys. Hey, if you guys come here every single day and you enjoy yourself, consider joining the battalion, and I'll just drop this right here. it's not for you, don't worry about it. If you want to support NGNG long term and be a part of this amazing journey, sure, join in today. Have a great day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.